Hello everybody, welcome. It's Thursday, which means we're playing more The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I hope you're having a fabulous day, and I hope you're as excited as I am to be back at it with more, Rio being accused of murdering people. Just watch our boy get accused for every single murder. He is the only murder suspect ever to exist. That's it.
15 to
Hi.
just finish up.
Right.
Hi.
Hello.
How's everyone doing?
I need to sneeze.
Okay.
And then Levi told me to put a flashlight in my face, and now I can't
wait,
see.
No, it was Shasta suggesting it.
It was Shasta suggesting.
Shasta said some people sneeze when they see a bright light.
Well, when
Me.
you shine light in their eyes, and so I looked at the flashlight of my phone,
It's
and
me.
nothing
I
happened,
sneeze
and now
at
my
light.
vision's all fucked up.
Oh, so it does work for you.
It's usually sunlight, not usually just like any bright light.
Now I need to sneeze,
I'll
and
try-
my vision's all fucked up.
I'll try again with sunlight, I guess.
It's
I think
it's almost exclusively every time I walk outside and it's bright.
it's like a genetic thing.
Maybe.
It's definitely not just the sun does not make everyone sneeze. It is definitely a thing that I experience that most people do not. But it is just a thing.
The photic sneeze reflex. It affects an estimated 18 to 35% of the population.
That's
This is
a
the
lot.
kind of shit they would put in here or like Danganronpa to be like, it has to be the culprit because someone heard them sneeze.
God damn it, this is how I get found out for murder? Bullshit.
And it seems to be less a bright light and more a change in light, which explains the going out into the sun thing.
Yeah. For me, it is only the sun. It's not just like, oh, I'm in a dark room, turn the light on, now I gotta sneeze. It's I was inside, and I've walked outside, and now there's sunlight, and I sneeze. So,
Anyway,
anyway,
Ace Attorney.
maybe we'll play Ace Attorney.
Fun facts about sneezing is the stream.
Fun facts about
Variety
sneezing.
sneeze streamer.
And that, only sun makes me sneeze and not just, any old bright light. Anyway.
Anyway, so everyone, let us begin.
Lettuce.
Let us. Sherlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Again.
Part 2.
The great
cool.
deduction. The game is afoot.
Thought it was a murder.
No, it's a game.
Okay.
The intruder's identity.
Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. His death is nothing to do with me. This whole thing is nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain. And it is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So, we ask,
Sad that someone died.
I think he's wrong. I think he means her hands.
Oh yeah, yes, he's wrong about it being her heart. Like, that was clear.
Yeah.
So we ask, what was the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on that portentous night? Why, naturally, it was the friend with which you boarded this vessel, was it not?
Yeah, but not the snake.
Not the snake, the sailor.
The sailor
Ah.
that she hid in the bag.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I mean,
It's not the
Or he
it's,
just-
it's another creature that's not.
Right.
Aha, as I suspected. Another telltale glance. Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us.
Just like, what?
I'm dying.
And yet, that fact leaves us in a quandary.
Oh.
Oh dear. The victim's written observations on the night in question tell of a speckled band.
It's angry.
Whereas, regrettably,
It wants him to shut up so fucking bad.
this specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way.
Yeah.
What explanation can we give, pray? What was the sight that fell upon the victim's eyes last night?
Oh, what'd she take out of her pocket?
Yeah, what? No! Don't look at me! This has nothing to do with any of this!
She took out a knife.
Oh, no.
Oh, but it does. You have the answer to this quandary even now, hidden behind your back.
It was like a handkerchief or something. A scarf.
Oh,
Yes, that which you are trying but failing to conceal
Oh.
can only be the snake's sloth skin. Evidently, after the subtle and horrible crime, the most deadly friend of yours shed its original skin. No?
I don't know what you are talking about.
Last night, through the ventilator visible in this cabin, your then speckled friend slithered next door. Using the bell cord on the other side as a bridge, the serpent silently descended into the victim's quarters. In the dim light, it appeared to the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled band. In summary, the nature of this friend of yours, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime, is a rare breed of snake whose markings change each time it lost its skin.
what?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Hmm.
A
That's
snake
very
so
something.
dreadful, we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest depths of India.
Sure.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Erlock, what?
Okay.
Great.
These are wild, aren't they?
Oh,
Moving
man.
on. We come to
Oh,
the
there's
heart of the
more.
matter. The grim
Of
denies of
course.
the victim.
Yes, we have to. Now, Herlock's gonna tell us how Cosmo died because of the snake.
He's gonna say it was poison.
Probably.
How did this young man lose his life, and why?
And why did he write in Russian?
Because he was Russian, duh. According to the data of which I have been apprised, it would appear that there were no visible signs of injury.
Ah!
Ah,
In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by a terrible venom.
yeah,
Sure.
that's correct. Thanks.
Now, if we take that as fact,
Mm-hmm.
we can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm it at the scene of the crime.
If is like doing a lot of heavy
If.
lifting here.
Doing a lot of
no.
if.
Could there be?
Yes, an examination of the deceased's body will prove the cause of death conclusively.
No, it's the bell fragment.
The almost, but not quite, imperceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs will seal the truth.
There's no holes.
Yes, the vestiges of the snake bite delivered by your terrifying friend.
This makes no sense.
There is no point feigning ignorance, Miss Pavlova. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? But now, your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that traveling case.
No.
When we first met in this cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved periodically. Your serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt.
Don't.
It is telling that the victim made note of the low whistling sound that he heard minutes before his end. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you had used to train your serpent friend.
To train.
Indeed, you'd put the serpent through the ventilator and wait. After a period, you'd summon it back with a whistle. You couldn't know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signs of life next door. If the victim appeared to not have been dispatched, you'd release the snake once more.
Oh my lord.
Do you deny the snake has undergone such training?
It's not true.
Having slithered through the ventilator and down the bell cord, the creature needed only to sink its fangs in once. And its venom would course through the victim's veins, ending his existence forever. That is the true nature of the speckled band that took the poor young man's life.
Yep.
There can be no doubt. My logic is infallible.
There was no markings on the body.
Oh,
And he was bit to death.
man. You
I like how,
got
I
it.
like how he's been polite enough to leave a line because he knows he's wrong.
He's just helping you.
He's setting you up for a good spike.
Holmes' great
Yep.
deduction of the speckled band.
Thanks. You did it. You're so right.
Of course I am. Miss Pavlova has trained her pet snake as a killing machine. There, on the floor, you will observe a saucer of milk. The promise of food is key to the training of any creature.
As we all know, snakes
famously a fan of milk.
drink milk.
Oh,
I honestly thought Shasta said soft serve milk, which is different.
I also heard that.
Which is terrible.
It's just ice cream.
Incredible. You solved the mystery. Ryu, please. Ryu.
Oh my god.
Amazing. Your great deduction really lives up to its name.
Oh.
Does it now?
Totally forgot his name, his voice. I see now why Sherlock Sholmes has become such a household name.
Mm-hmm.
He's polite butler, dude.
Right.
My dear man. It was nothing remarkable. As the Russians say, I could have done it with one left hand.
Sorry?
Yeah.
In fact, I did.
You usually only have one of those, yes.
Actually, lefties have two left hands.
Famously.
Famous.
Oh my god, is Susato gonna be the one who's like, you're wrong?
What the fuck? You're kind of like really
all over the place.
Could I venture an opinion, Mr. Sholmes?
Oh my god, I love her.
What the fuck are you talking
But
about?
of course. What's on your mind?
It's just about your deductions before. Some things don't quite make sense to me.
I welcome questions as to my method, and will answer both loudly and proudly.
Great.
Oh, well, good. First of all,
Love this tiny book.
snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile
Oh my
family.
god, the very first thing she's gonna be like, snakes don't drink
They don't
milk.
drink milk, dumbass.
Snakes don't drink milk.
That's the only thing she caught though.
Yes.
Is that snakes don't drink milk.
You are well informed, madam.
This fucking pose is me every time.
And reptiles, don't drink milk.
Ah,
Ah.
It's really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see. So, I'm not sure it would be possible to train a snake to use milk as a reward. Using milk as a reward.
no matter. No doubt Miss Pavlova used some other treat to encourage her pet to do her bidding.
Oh my god.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
No. Also, if she does have a cat, she really shouldn't be feeding him.
Cats
milk.
are
Cats
lactose
are
intolerant. Stop
intolerant.
doing this.
Yeah.
Milk was merely an example. The logic holds.
Well, there is something else. Snakes have no ears.
Ah,
Yes. So I'm not sure it would really be possible to signal a snake by whistling.
but madam, what is the tales from Arabia?
Oh my god, the fucking.
Have you
More
not
snakes
heard of the
on it?
snake that danced to the sounds of a flute?
Oh.
I think perhaps the performers play their music in time with the snake's natural movements. Also, snakes can hear, but just not really well because they don't have ear holes.
Oh.
They can hear, they just
see.
don't have ear holes.
No hands, no feet, no ears. These creatures are so inept as to be practically useless.
Jesus.
That is the funniest thing he could say there is.
Don't take it out.
Fucking useless at snakes.
Don't take it out on the
God's
snakes,
reject.
Mr. Sholmes.
Doesn't
Okay,
even
but snakes,
fucking drink
snakes literally are God's rejects, so like he cursed them immediately.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There is one other thing.
You have more?
How
Yeah, I
much
could do this all day, buddy.
more could you destroy me?
Stop, stop. He's already dead.
You've already hurt me too much. Ah!
Snakes use those scales on their bellies to propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure that a snake could manage to climb up a flat bell cord like the ones in the cabins.
Then it should try harder.
Oh my god.
God.
Please, don't be angry with me, Mr. Sholmes. The point is,
You're
It's not my
wrong.
fault you're a fucking moron.
it's not my fault you're fucking bad at your job. Even if the snakes had gone the ventilator to the next one, it couldn't have come back without help. What I'm trying to say is that there are a number of reasons why it's difficult to imagine the snake could have had a part in this. First of all, it's a fucking snake.
Second of all, it definitely doesn't change its pattern every time it sheds its skin. That's not a thing.
Yes. I think we need to step in and help again, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, no. You don't mean...
Yes, we need to modify Mr. Sholmes' latest deductions and turn them into the great ones they ought to be.
Well,
Did you see the UI pop up?
I had a feeling that was coming. Alright. Let's give it a try.
Just what I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes.
What us to do your job for you, dumbass?
Right.
Look, normally I have a small child here to do this for me. You'll have to do.
That's, you know what?
A small child with a PhD.
Yeah, that tracks.
So cast your eyes down to your wrists again.
Prezzo, thank you for the host. Welcome.
Hey, Prez.
Hi, Pedro.
What? You've done it again.
Your handcuffs are gone.
Where did they go?
Fear not, I shall see they are restored after our work is done.
I really wish you'd leave them off.
Biff is going to die. Like, just like letting him get strangled. Or
He's done this
suffocated.
before, he's an expert.
Yeah, apparently. I bet it's his snake, and they're just kind of playing. And
I
he
think
just
there's
hasn't
two.
been. He just hasn't been able to correct anyone that it's his snake that is on his face right now.
Can't talk.
Now, everyone.
Why
let
don't
us
we need
begin.
to save him from his own fucking snake then?
Sherlock Holmes is proud to represent his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Yeah, it's super spectacular. You're so good at this. Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. She does have a pained expression on her face.
Yes, that's true. She looks as though Kazuma-sama's death is weighing heavily on her mind.
But you're not sure Mr. Sholmes has read her quite correctly, is that right? Could there be some other way to interpret her expression then?
Let's take a moment. And really look very closely at Miss Pavlova.
Perceive!
Perceive.
Perceive!
Freaking fart.
Can you spin her around, or is that it?
Maybe? I don't remember. She's got a fucking cat scratch.
Oh.
She's got a fucking cat scratch!
God.
It's gonna be a theme that
It's
like,
a cat.
Holmes can only see in 2D, and we are capable of seeing in 3D.
Walking around to the other side.
Exactly.
Yes, when you recall those horrid events, the claw scratch smarts with pain.
This is where
Also
your
claw
Japanese
scratch, too.
expertise of walking around a person
There we
or
go.
moving, changing perspectives because apparently the British can't do it.
Indeed, and simple observation reveals that the wound is fresh.
Miss Pavlova, did you in fact receive that scratch sometime last night?
Wait, can you guys not hear me?
We heard it.
Okay.
We heard
okay.
like less than half a second of.
Why is this happening now?
No, it was funny.
It was
Because
fun.
Yeah,
it's
I don't
short.
like that this
She
happened.
says a lot of like short things.
Yeah, like, yeah. When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. And when I am sad, the pain from this wound is worse.
Okay.
And it is that very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. Oh,
Yeah.
Don't say.
We'll get there. Yeah. Just the friend. Yes. Is he holding the cat behind his back?
Yes.
Please.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god!
god, please.
It seems
He's
likely.
holding it for her. He's being good.
It seems likely that the scratch mark on the back of Miss Pavlova's hand was made by this friend of hers, doesn't it?
I just realized his tie looks like a fish.
It does look like a fish. Oh my
Oh
god!
my god.
Except,
Also, if the reason he can't get the snake off his face is because he has a cat behind his back, that is the funniest
oh
possible
my
option
god!
Oh yeah.
He can't remove it because his hands are full. Snakes don't have claws, do they?
here. No, they don't.
Hmm.
They don't even have hands or feet on which claws might grow.
Well
They have
then,
nothing.
if that snake isn't her pet, what is? What's the true identity of this friend of hers?
We should follow her gaze, Naruhodo-san. That's where we'll find the answer.
Aw.
Aww.
It's a very tiny cat.
Is it under the table?
I
Can
can't.
you do that? Can you look underneath it?
Oh my
What's,
god,
what's
there's a
that?
cat in the
Picture.
fucking picture! Okay, well, this man could functionally remove this snake from his face, but he is choosing not to. Which is weirder.
Yes.
It's his snake. This is what it does.
He's into it.
Oh my gosh. You were looking over at this framed photographic print, weren't you, Miss Pavlova? But let's not be distracted by the print itself. Oh no. It's the frame that... what? Oh, okay. It's the frame that is your friend, isn't it? Because it so beautifully displays whatever you put inside it. Wait. What?
What spectacularly contrived logic led
did
to
I-
this mindless conclusion?
Did I need to
you
zoom
click on the
in on
frame?
it? I thought I clicked on the print. I might need to like look at it.
This is my show, Mr. Naruhodo. Kindly perform.
Mm. Mm. No, what? No, stop. I won't skip
And that
this.
same friend is probably responsible for the scratch on the back of her hand. We also know that whatever it is, this friend must be small enough to pass through the ventilator.
Oh, this is new dialogue. That really ought to narrow it down. Let me scout around again.
It's a baby.
Or a lizard or something?
Can I look at this?
Oh. Oh, it is. Okay.
Oh,
It's a Selena.
This is Selena. Selena
look
killed
at those cat's eyes.
my
Oh my
baby.
gosh. Of course, she came out from under my bed the second I said that.
Yeah.
But interestingly enough, the cat's tail is not striped.
Yeah, none of this is speckled band.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Was it covered in flour or something?
But still, that also still doesn't explain what she's holding.
Yeah, she is holding
right.
some
Right
weird
behind her
scarf
back, yeah.
thing.
Is
What
it
was
a
the cat
toy?
playing the scarf out the window? Out through the vent? Like, get up in the vent with the scarf in its mouth?
Oh my gosh.
maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
We just having to play. You want
I mean, it has a giant bell on its neck, so this cat was clearly in the other room. Because we found
And
half
Ka-
a bell
he wanted-
in the other room.
He wanted Kazuma to like grab it,
Oh, he's trying to play.
and then he murdered him
And then
by
he
breaking his
murdered
neck.
him. Ah, look at the photograph in this frame. This must be something Miss Pavlova brought with her when she ran away.
She's exceptionally beautiful, isn't she?
Yeah, I like the cat too. Yes, that's true, but personally, it's the little black creature she's holding that's caught my eye.
Personally, I'm more into guys.
I'm more into cats. Cats are cool. They're snuggly. Maybe we'd better take a closer look at this.
Furry confirmed.
Heck yeah. Representation, finally.
There is not art of him as like with like cat ears, I will be extremely surprised.
I think that definitely exists, yes. Without doubt, your friend is the little kitten we see before us.
Yes, the scratch on the back of your hand makes that abundantly clear.
Oh no.
The whereabouts of this black kitten isn't clear, but what is clear is that you brought the animal with you when you ran away, didn't you?
Ah!
She just got shot.
Got that one.
Yeah, I changed my settings again so it wouldn't be detect.
Darka.
Darka is my best friend. I couldn't leave her behind.
Darker would appear to be a Russian blue. And yet, that fact leaves us in quite a quandary.
Why is the snake here?
The victim's written observations of the night in question tell of a speckled band,
Indeed.
whereas, regrettably, the specimen's markings do not fit that description in any way.
She fucking takes it out of her pocket.
No, don't look at me. Oh yeah, we did this.
Oh, but it does.
Did you see that? She just took something out of her pocket and hid it behind her back. Instead of
Which
keeping
is-
it in her pocket like someone who makes sense.
So weird. If she just left it in her pocket, no one would ever have known.
Oh yes. Toys like that are Mr. Shom's specialty. He's ever so cleverly forced her to reveal something.
He didn't, though. I thought deduction was his specialty. Or maybe making me believe that was a ploy, too.
Anyway, I find it hard to believe that's the skin of a snake.
In which case, just what is Miss Pavlova hiding behind her back? We're gonna, like, turn it around and it's a cat toy. Yeah.
Ah.
Well, it is speckled, and it is a band, but what is it? Seems to be soft and fluffy. A long piece of cloth of some sort. And that looks like a handle at one end.
I think it might be a cat's toy. This sort is common in the West, apparently.
How is that a toy for cats?
Cats like to chase the band around and paw at it. Kittens in particular love that sort of play. I like cats a lot. You only need to wave it in front of them and they pounce to catch it.
That sounds positively adorable.
Didn't spell positively.
Of course not. This is not
That's
Zero Escape.
Disappointing.
Ryunosuke is not Sigma.
3 out of 10 bad game.
Well, it is speckled and it is a band, but oh fuck! Did I?
Time.
I
Yes.
didn't
Yes.
You
present.
look at it, you presented it.
I looked
That's
at it.
annoying.
I meant to present it. I looked at it again. Yes, the thing you are trying but failing to conceal is, a cat's toy. Shasta?
Oh, I thought this was her. Sorry. Precisely, and the true nature of the now infamous speckled band. it was this toy that you dangled through the ventilator. You waved it around, I presume. Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice it.
So the cat
The
got
cat
in
was
there.
already
and so
in there, and she was
And so
trying.
she was trying to get him out.
Yeah.
So she fucking watched someone come in and snap his neck. And that's why she's scared to talk, because she doesn't want to get murdered.
I don't know.
I'm not sure she could have seen
I don't-
anything.
Yeah, I don't think she saw. I don't think she would have even really known that there was another person in the other room.
I'm not sure she would have been able to get up that high. She probably just, like, slung the toy through.
Yeah. But why? For what reason?
My dear boy, there can be only one answer to that. After her feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin, Miss Pavlova attempted to use the speckled cat's toy to incite the creature to return.
Ah.
In summary, the nature of this friend of Miss Pavlova's which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime is a blithesome Russian blue breed of cat by the name of Darka.
Yeah!
She was shot again.
A truly troublesome feline young Darka is proving to be. She must be caged once found.
Because she did snap a man's neck. So we do need to arrest her for murder.
You will
This
forgive
cat.
us for borrowing the photograph of your pet, Miss Pavlova.
The photograph of Miss Pavlova and Darka has been entered into the court record.
Do you think the reason, like, because we're under the assumption there's not going to be a trial for this case?
There's
Maybe
gonna
the
be one in
reason-
Tokyo. Or wherever you're headed. Hong Kong?
Hong Kong.
Right, but like, what if there's not a trial because we're not going to be able to find the murderer in this
Because,
case?
yeah.
We're going to be able to clear everyone we've met on the boat so far and be like, well, what the fuck?
Right. I think this death is an accident.
It was after I gave her her food last night. That's when it happened. She scratched the back of my hand and then ran up the bell cord. Before I could do anything, she had disappeared through the ventilator. Darka, she's so naughty.
A beloved kitten. We did it. Alright, so how we died.
Moving on, we come to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim. Oh wait, we already read this,
Yes.
didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
How and why? Snakebite.
Venomous cat.
Terrible venomous kitten.
What Mr. Move. What Mr. Move. What Mr. Holmes says is true.
Third time's the charm.
Someday I'll be able to say words. There were no signs of a wound anywhere on Kazuma-sama's body.
Yes, I thought she was agreeing with the venom. I was like, Susato? That's right. But Mr. Sholmes seems to be unaware of one very important detail. Kazuma wasn't poisoned.
Yes, it would seem so. Let's give him the information he's missing now.
Oh, he doesn't have the post-mortem report.
Yeah.
Yes!
In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem report.
Ah, yes, I knew it was one or the other.
His neck was...
Indeed. The breaking of the cervical vertebra is fatal. Only that Goliath will be strong enough to survive that.
That's not how that works. Seaman Stroganoff isn't some immortal freak, you know.
The jury is out. Anyway, we have on good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now, if we take that as fact...
Uh-huh.
We're back to where...
Oh, yes. Cosma died because his neck was broken. In other words, he probably was struck by something, or someone.
Yes, that's a distinct possibility. As of yet, no weapon has been found, though. Wouldn't there be a wound on his back, on his head, if he was hit?
You would think so. Presumably Darka didn't silently creep up behind Kazuma and deal him a fatal blow.
I suppose. It's possible that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. It could have been a terrible act of misfortune that he broke his neck completely by accident.
Oh, yes. A bad fall could explain it.
It's rather hard to believe of Kazuma-sama, though. He wasn't a clumsy man.
Well, we need to fix this deduction somehow. Is there anything from the scene that could explain what happened?
Yes, he wasn't the clumsy man, but the body double was.
Yes.
They're faking his
Did he
death.
trip over the cat?
Oh, I would.
I would! Yes, an examination of the mark on the floor will prove the cause of death conclusively.
This prominent mark, so prominently this particular mark, so prominently visible next to the victim's body, is a deposit of shoe polish.
Shoe polished?
Indeed, positively identified by a little analysis device I constructed, which I carry now as a matter of course. Beeswax, tallow, and dye were my results. The undeniable ingredients of shoe polish.
And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asogi's laced leather shoes. Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, Mr. Asogi must have caught his foot at that point on the floor and tripped.
Please,
This
no.
man trip over a cat and fucking break his neck and die?
I think this man tripped over a cat, fell and broke his fucking neck and died. Died.
Ugh.
Air quotes, heavy quotes, died.
By a terrible, dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some immovable object as he fell to the floor. Suffering a fatal blow to the spine, the victim's vertebrae shattered, and then that instant, he lost his life.
And somehow wrote in Russian on the floor.
No! I don't know. I don't know anything about this.
Is that really true, Miss Pavlova? What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asogi lost his life?
Yes, the facts are as clear as day to me.
They refuse to believe he's dead. He's in the rafters.
Of the boat.
Yeah, the boat rafters.
You did all you could to conceal the incriminating evidence, but now your involuntary glance. Oh, you're.
Yeah,
Crazy.
that's not what she's looking at.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama merely tripped over and now he's no more?
Sounds so.
It can't be true. I refuse to accept it.
It's pretty
You're right.
sus. I know it's hard to believe, but the mark on the floor does seem to suggest that's what happened.
But
And if this part of Mr. Schulten's deduction is right, Miss Pavlova is trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. Here in this cabin, somewhere in the direction that she just cast her eyes.
where, I wonder?
Let's have a good look around. The answer must be here somewhere.
This is a waste paper basket. Perhaps all the first-class cabins have them.
But Miss Pavlova only started occupying this cabin late last night. Presumably there's not much rubbish in there yet. Oh,
Aha.
what's that?
It's a broken piece of glass, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
If it looks familiar, perhaps it's more than your mind simply playing tricks on you. We just saw it like 5 minutes ago.
Can I... Oh, okay. She's looking at the waste paper basket. Yes. The evidence is in the waste paper basket. That's right. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that waste paper basket.
She does that a lot.
That was my third one. I don't know.
Wow. Yeah, I heard the...
Yeah, because I was like, nope, they're not hearing me.
Gotta get really up close and go, ah.
Yeah.
Here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object, it would seem. One that has a familiar air, in fact.
Precisely. We found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Asogi's cabin. And, as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly.
Oh no.
So, Miss Pavlova, shall we consider what this tells us? Why would it be that the pure part of this glass object was evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death should be found in the waste paper basket in your cabin?
Yeah. Sorry, she does a lot of them.
You're well acquainted with this glass bell, are you not?
We keep shooting her.
Yeah.
With truth bullets.
Wrong series. I don't.
I don't know, and that hushed Russian accent of yours won't save you this time, dear girl. Why?
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 Because we have conclusive evidence linking you to the bell in question.
Yes.
What?
Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo.
He's so gracious.
Yes. The evidence linking Miss Pavlova and the little glass bell, that would be...
Yes!
If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see, hanging from Darka's collar, the very glass bell in question.
The truth is caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious fall.
And the cause of that fateful stumble? Your absent feline friend, Darka.
I've been shot again. I couldn't. I couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry.
Death by tripping over
Oh god.
Oh my god.
a
No
Oh!
fucking
I can't fucking believe
way. No
this.
fucking way. It's
He's not
true.
dead.
It's
I
not
want-
true.
I want this.
He's
I
not
want this
dead.
so
True.
bad.
He's not dead.
I refuse.
No. Can't.
I think this is a faked death.
This is
and
fake.
tripping
Yeah,
is the easiest way
I
to
agree.
do that.
I think that he faked his death, but I want this to be.
No. No.
Or this is still like this is in the case that it I don't know, maybe this is still the wrong conclusion. But like it's the more reasonable one at this time. I don't know.
He tripped and knocked himself out, then someone came in and snapped his neck.
Something like that. I don't know.
He's not dead. Why don't you tell us now, Miss Pavlova? Tell
If
us
he's dead,
exactly
I'm saying.
what happened last night.
It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had time to feed Darka, so I gave her some food. And then, all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hands. People do say that cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments. She was so fast. She disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her.
And that is how you acquired the rather nasty wound on the back of your hand, I take it?
Yes. And had I read the rules on the wall, I knew that I was not allowed Darka with me. Yes, modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious diseases. It's a precaution, really.
But you're making a lot of like clicky clack noises. They're not
What is
loud,
happening?
just like
Is this the wrong? Okay.
just like little clicky clacks.
It sounded like you were playing like you were on a
It
Switch.
does
I
sound
am
like you're
on a
playing
Switch.
Smash.
I am playing Smash.
Okay,
Okay.
we can hear you playing Smash.
What?
I think the
Well
issue was
said.
not with your volume or your sensitivity. It was with the fact that the sounds you were making were too short to be picked up. So like, if you have a
Yeah.
one-line thing, maybe just draw it out for a longer time than you think you need to. I'm serious.
Yeah,
Like, I started like saying like before I start talking a lot because like it'll pick that up but not actually say it, and then
It just troubles me because I feel like this wasn't a problem I had before. Like I know that like this problem exists, but it's not
I
one that I was
can
having.
almost always hear when you're playing Smash.
Oh really?
Yeah, it doesn't bug me though.
Okay.
when you're talking and playing Smash, we can hear both, but when you're not talking, we can't hear Smash.
Okay. Good to know. So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. It was very quiet. I was sure if someone was there, he must be sleeping. So at that point, oh, nope.
So at that point you thought it was safe to try to lure the kitten back again? By dangling the end of the toy through the ventilator and into the adjoining cabin.
Arka always loves this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked.
Where did the cat go?
I tried using her favorite toy, I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She didn't return.
So the faint whistling sound Cosmo wrote about in his diary was Miss Pavlova trying to retrieve her pet.
Wow.
Cats have a propensity to remain hidden in the shadows when frightened.
Yes. So there was nothing else I could do. I just had to wait until she had calmed down. But then... Ooh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well... Sure sounds like that. Please. I nearly passed out with shock. I heard her cry out, and then... Oh, it was such a dreadful bang. Then afterwards, nothing. It was totally silent.
Cosmo was...
From the appearance of the brown mark on the floor, it seems likely that what you heard was the victim stepping on the glass bell and tripping up. The SS Buria is a large vessel, but even she can pitch and roll violently without warning. If Mr. Asogi was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching when the kitten got under his feet, the combination of unfortunate factors could easily have caused him to fall over.
Oh,
But what,
guess not.
There wasn't any
but what became of the...
text, it was just dots.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. No, that's what I mean. I'm like, I think normally that happens when someone's about to speak. So I was like, oh, I'm getting myself getting ready to go, and then it
Mom
didn't get.
breathed in.
I was like,
Gotcha.
oh, okay. Like that wasn't coming at you. That was coming at the game. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go away now. Goodbye.
I thought
But what
you
became
thought
of the
there was
kitchen
text.
afterward?
So
No, I'm sorry.
it's okay.
She's fucking dead now, too. In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the ventilator.
Shasta?
Shasta, you're muted. I don't know if you know.
Shasta has sounds happening near her, apparently.
Yeah. Mom came in to talk now, so...
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, talk is nowhere to be seen.
I must have forgotten to lock my case. And now she's disappeared again.
Gracious. That cat is as insufferably restless as I am.
Herlock Sholmes is a cat.
Catboy Sholmes.
Catboy Sholmes. Well, he knows something about himself at least.
When I woke this morning, I heard that a young man in the cabin next to mine had died. But I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared.
So you're gonna let me get fucking thrown in jail as a murderer?
I'm 15. I'm a minor. No, okay. Anyway. Scared that they would send me back.
Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake?
You're right. Where is it?
If the snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova, then whose is it and where did it come from?
Maybe the guy with the snake marking on his face. Oh.
Look at petting.
Oh yeah, he's into it.
Yeah, it's his snake.
It's his snake.
He's pet.
What
That's what
on
I was saying.
Earth is such a dangerous
Yeah.
creature doing on aboard this ship?
Alex, you're muted.
Alex.
Oh, my.
Oh, I fucking before he couldn't talk with the dog. Oh, I didn't say. Snake is my friend. His name is Perzoko.
Piroshko, probably?
Piers,
Perosco.
Which I don't know
Piersco.
what the pun of that
Pisco.
is. Pisco.
Like Costco, but for piss.
What?
What?
That snake belongs to you?
He escaped from cage when emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him.
Oh, sir.
And give me hug. I did not expect to find him here.
Yes, how did that snake get into this cabin?
But I do love the petting animation a lot.
He's a type of puff pastry. Aww.
Oh my gosh. Food man
Yeah.
has food snake.
That's good.
Food snake.
Animals are not permitted on board. I work here now.
Ah, we are at sea for 1 year. You want to be gone without close friends? Without someone who understands?
So long.
Couldn't you find someone a little more human who understands you better?
He knows how to strangle the life out of people.
But, my dear burly fellow, a gargantuan venomous snake. Surely you can appreciate the danger you're putting everyone in.
I don't think it's a venomous snake.
No venom. This is not Tom Hardy film.
Hmm?
Pearl's God does not have venom. He is harmless, very long but very gentle. He is adorable like Granny.
What?
It's venomless.
Yes. Now he is hungry, so he's in bad mood. But once I feed him, you'll see him. Big smile.
And you feed him what? Milk?
The rats he's trapping outside.
Ha! Like they say, milk chickens? Ridiculous. Snakes that drink milk are only in stupid stories. Briscoe eats mouses, big fat round mouses.
Ah. Oh, so is that what the mousetrap in the passageway out there is for?
Of course. How else can I catch my friend's favorite food?
Oh my god, you're so responsible. Nothing says top of the food chain like that look in their eyes right now. Why don't you have eyes?
This is
Why doesn't
this is
his
Dark Sholmes.
this spring doesn't have eyes?
This is fucking Nega Sholmes. This is Sherlock. This is Sherlock Holmes.
Amazing. It refuses to drink milk. It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up a bell cord, and it's not even venomous.
This is what you're up in arms about?
How the deuce did something so inept land a starry role?
Falls on the ground.
It's not my fault. I do not make up stories. You're a dipshit who thought my snake killed a man. My broke skull has nothing to do with this incident.
So that's what happened. That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death.
You haven't covered the Russian text yet, right?
We've not.
No.
No, we super haven't. If he broke his neck, he died like instantly.
Mm-hmm.
This man did not write in Russian, but somebody did.
And falling over did not make him learn Russian.
Yeah.
He like fucking
You
tapped
can learn
into
one
the
language, but
morphogenetic
you-
field and learned
but you-
Russian right before he died.
You have to break your neck to do it. Why? YN?
Why do we got a flash?
Just
Miss
for,
Pavlova? I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in. And I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then no matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you.
What? What are you talking about, Miss Mikotoba? What lies? Miss Pavlova just confessed everything. Oh, she's gonna. It was just a series of unfortunate events. An accident.
I'm no great detective like Mr. Sholmes. I don't have a gift for knowing the truth.
Neither does he.
But even I can see that was not the truth. Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
To be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure of it. I just can't quite put my finger on it.
I confess. I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter.
Oh. What?
I am only present here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction.
What?
What?
A distraction?
From what? For what?
I do hope you've not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable.
Oh my
What?
god.
He's a fucking.
Not again.
This is so funny.
When did he do that?
He knows how to cast a response.
Especially as they're on your wrists as a result of my intervention.
What are you getting at?
I was rather hoping I could resolve matters before we made our next port call.
You were, Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, but I overlooked one important detail.
Just one?
Just one. The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours.
Uh-huh.
Was he not?
Yeah? Yes? Cosimo was my closest friend. I owed him my freedom, even.
In that case, we must follow this to its conclusion.
Okay.
No further distractions. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes. Whatever that may be.
Was he pushed over the cat?
The key to this discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story. The key to this is the discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure.
I hate when that happens.
If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear. The truth about how you really died. About how that scene in your cabin really came to be. Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent.
Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo.
So then, Shall we begin?
We have to cross-examine her. Yes.
What we should ponder first is the victim who lost his life in the cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. Was this truly an unfortunate accident? Or was it in fact no accident at all? That is what we must establish in the first instance.
But we've already established it, haven't we? The man tripped over the kitten that had climbed into his cabin via the ventilator. Tragic, yes, but still an accident.
Wait. Let's take a step back. It doesn't make sense if that's really what happened, does it?
I'm going to have to ask you to spell it out for me, I'm afraid.
Yes. It's starting to take shape now. There's a clear contradiction between the facts and Miss Pavlova's story here. The evidence is right there in Kazuma's cabin. It's undeniable. His death couldn't possibly have been a mere accident.
Really?
Let us show our hand, Mr. Naruhodo. Time to present the evidence. The evidence that proves unequivocally that the victim's death was no mere accident.
I think it is the words. Like, no, like, it really is just, there's fucking no way that that happened because of an accident.
Yeah, either the cat wrote it, or...
The cat. Yes! Cats are very smart.
The truth is clearly reported in this photographic print.
And dexterous, apparently.
There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor.
This script. It's Russian, isn't it?
Indeed it is. The word written means wardrobe.
Why would somebody else write that?
I see what you mean. Most people leave a dying message in their native language. Japanese in this case. But maybe he was studying Russian.
Ma'am, did you kill him? What? What?
Ma'am, why did you kill him?
It is a simple language. He could have picked it up very fast.
They wouldn't have a 15-year-old be the murderer.
I don't think they would.
They don't have the balls.
I mean,
She could be covering up for a murder.
Yeah.
Dahlia was 14 when everything started going. to shit.
They try to make very clear that Dahlia is not like other girls, TM.
I mean, yeah,
She
She's a
kills
murderer.
people.
not like other girls. In fact, commits murder.
That doesn't seem likely. That's actually not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not.
Sorry? What do you mean?
In the first case, it was the cows. Now it's the cats. The whole game is gonna reveal a secret cohort of animal assassins.
God damn, Nat, you're onto something.
God damn it, Nat. Exactly what I said before. There is no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor. And the reason why is clearly explained in here. Damage to the cervical vertebrae resulting in instant death. Instant death.
Ah.
Giselle Brett was a swan.
Ah.
I heard the first one. I was reading chat.
Oh, good. Okay.
Which means after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't possibly have written anything. So we've got cows, swans, and cats. We got 3 murders. 3 murderous animals. Just keep a tally in your head.
2 of them shared a murder.
2 of them shared a murder. The cows and swans are colluding.
Yeah, especially the dead cows. The dead cows are doing a whole bunch of colluding.
Yes.
They don't become evil until they die.
This is true. Which means, after the victim fell to the floor, he couldn't possibly have written anything. Because he was already dead.
That's not the only reason either. There's something else we found in Mr. Asogi's cabin. A remnant of something that couldn't have possibly have been there if what Miss Pavlova told us was true.
What?
So Sato-san has noticed it too, then. Putting this message on the floor aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. Another piece of evidence that proves this was no accident. In other words...
Ah, fuck if I know.
The bell?
No, that proves the cat was there.
Is it the ship's log being empty?
But
I was gonna suggest a
But-
journal.
the bell broke. If the bell broke in Kazuma's cabin, how did she
How'd
get
she get
the
the
other
second half of it? Yeah.
wait.
No, I think
Was-
that's it, Molly.
Was the ring half attached to the collar? The other half.
Yeah, my assumption had been that it broke in a way that
I mean,
half the bell stayed on.
I mean, if we look at, like,
Oh,
if,
yeah, okay,
if we
yeah.
look at it,
It would not have
clearly,
stayed on.
it could not have. Yeah, the whole bell. We should have found the whole bell in here.
But why would she have taken only half the bell?
I don't know.
Time.
It's a weird thing, but
I mean, we can try and see what happens.
I think it's the bell. This piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor. She was trying to make it look like an accident. So she left the bell half in here because that makes it look like he tripped over a cat.
But that's the glass bell the kitten had around its neck. We already know all about that. It was broken in half when the victim tripped over the cat and fell. So we already have a satisfactory explanation. Where's the flaw in that logic?
Unfortunately, there's a very big flaw. A fatal flaw.
What?
If that's really what happened, then how did one half of the bell end up back here in this cabin?
Ah,
Yes, remember that we found the other half of the glass bell in that waste paper basket. Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova? My ability to say words is just abysmal tonight, my god.
oh no.
Tongue-tied. Both these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion.
See, I don't have a lot to say tonight, so there's not a lot of me tripping over my words, so the curse is passed.
Yep.
That when Mr. Asogi died last night in his cabin, there was someone else in the room. And that same person deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth in order to cover up his or her own guilt. Wild theory time. So, what if this is actually the Russian assassin man who disguised himself
He's pretending
as
to be
Miss
her.
Pavlova, who disguised herself as a Russian man?
Honestly, like, that would be galaxy brain level. Like, actually, I wouldn't, like, put that out of the realm of possibility.
It's just a...
She's either covering for him, or she is him, is
Yeah.
kind of where I am at right now.
What if
Or
the
they're the
picture
s-
of him
They're one and the same.
Yeah, what if the picture of him? What if the picture of him in the newspaper is
It's
actually one
fake.
of her other
Yeah.
man costumes?
It could be. It could be like someone unrelated or like someone she told to give that interview.
Maybe like.
I mean, I still fully believe that like she has to be someone else if she's the murderer, because there's no way they would have a 15-year-old be the murderer.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yes, there was someone else present at Mr. Asogi's.
Ooh.
I think this
I think
is
that's
you,
big-
Alex.
Big buy.
I got my own. You are wasting time. Someone else was there. Da, of course we know who it is.
What are you talking about?
Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. There was no way in or out.
Well.
Well,
Oh
Oh,
yes.
shit, we still gotta do all the shit about the
Yeah,
drugged
we-
food.
Yeah.
yeah. The drugged food, the boat stopping, which caused the door to lock.
Hold up. Didn't
I
she mention
think-
she's? Did she mention she also?
No. She
No,
didn't,
she
because
didn't.
we've been working on the assumption that she got on the boat shortly before he died. But if the boat stopped like that, it would have had to have been after he died.
Yeah.
Because then the door locked. Because so like she would have had to been on board already.
Yeah.
So why did the boat stop? Is the question.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to figure
it
out why the
wasn't
boat
for her.
stopped.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
And the only other person in cabin when young student died was you.
Yes, it's true.
Yes, I was
I
there.
was in the cabin when it happened. Check,
Oh,
check.
Shasta said be right back.
Okay.
Alex?
Yep.
maybe?
You were shot inside the cabin wardrobe, to be precise about the details.
But I don't know Russian. There's no way I would have left that message.
Not would have. There's no way you could have left that message, to be precise about the details.
Would you mind?
No. Forgive me, my dear fellow.
As I was saying, the person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even though I had been asleep in there the entire time.
It has to be someone who either knew we were there or can also read Japanese. Because if they know, like, if they can read Japanese, they can read that, like, whatever's in the wardrobe, Kazuma didn't want anyone to look at or, like, figure
Yeah.
out. Like, they had to be able to read Japanese and Russian.
Maybe.
And then, the same person picked up the broken glass bell that had fallen to the floor. For fear of it becoming evidence that would show how Mr. Asogi really died.
Why wouldn't this person have taken all the pieces of the bell away? Leaving half behind was always going to raise questions.
Or Ryu snores. Yes, well,
It was past 1 o'clock in the early hours of the morning. The cabin would have been quite dark. The single small lamp suspended from the ceiling would barely have cast any light onto the floor there. Little wonder, then, that the culprit failed to notice a fragment of the tiny item.
You all suspect me, don't you?
I took Snake off.
Seaman Stroganoff?
Now you know I'm serious. Nina is woman of sea. She is daughter of strong sailor. What? 2 years ago, they noticed her dancing skills, and she went away to join ballet company. Are they like related? Do they know each other?
Sounds
Is
like it.
she your daughter?
Oh, we also had a theory that he might be the guy
She was the dancer.
because he has like a similar nose.
Mm.
But before she was dancer on the sheep, a member of sheep's band.
Hmm.
You do not accuse Ship's Angel of being criminal.
Ah, so that's it.
You say that when young student died, Nina was there in his cabin. But that's not possible. I give my tooth.
Well, this is most interesting. And why would you give your tooth, pray? How can you be so sure?
You are great detective. You should know. Look truth in eyes. Captain Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. Nobody could get into that, Captain. Not even me. Not Nina. Not anyone. Or you want to tell me that killer can walk through locked doors? Yet impossible.
Ugh. He's right. Ugh.
Which?
But wait, I've read about this in detective stories. People often tie thread around door latches so they open and close them from the outside.
Thank you, Susato.
Thread? Are you stupid?
Yes.
These bulkheads are not barn doors.
They could be.
Certainly not. These are watertight doors as one would expect to find on any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel, with not a gap in sight. No threads or needles or magnets could have been used.
No, of course not. I thought so too. Mr. Naruhodo suggested it earlier, so...
I'm putting this
Sato-san!
on him.
How could you shift it onto me like that? It's fucked up.
So Seaman Stroganoff has a valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the outside.
Seem...
Thanks, Kamala.
Not necessarily.
That? No man.
I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door without laying a finger on it.
Runs
Is he
out
gonna
to
pull the
hallway,
alarm again?
Pulls the emergency
Please.
stop.
Please.
He's so gonna do it.
Oh my god. Oh.
And in this very cabin, we can see the traces of the method I have in mind having been used before.
The books.
I don't believe it.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, I believe you know what I mean, don't you?
Yes. A way to shut the bolt of the cabin door from the outside? One way does spring to mind, yes.
Do you really know what Mr. Sholmes means, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes.
Sato, you were there.
And so
I
should you.
figured it out, like, 3 weeks ago.
Because we've seen it happen.
Indeed we have. So would you care to do the honors, Mr.
Go
Naruhodo?
out,
Pull that lever.
Oh my god. No, okay, I just have to. Sholmes.
Oh, I thought the green text was point out the telling signs of the method that was used to slide the cabin door bolt across from the outside.
That it was like, just like instructions.
I thought it was this right here. Because it's the
Yeah.
exact same.
Right.
Yes!
Look at the bookcase there. See how all the books and things have toppled over?
That must have happened when the ship made its emergency stop before.
Yes, that's right. It's a very powerful vessel after all. When the engines are thrown into reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Any small objects that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over.
I believe, yes, it's what's known as a force of inertia acting on the objects.
Is there nothing Susato-san doesn't know? Or that isn't in her book, at least? Well, whatever it's called, the same force that pushed over those books on the bookshelf also made something else in this cabin move. The bolt on the cabin door.
Oh!
It was very obvious, just after the emergency stop that the ship made earlier. We had come into this cabin not long before, and we hadn't bolted the door. But then... Oh,
If you need assistance.
oh, that sounds like...
Oh yeah, it was me.
Inspector Hosonaga. Sorry, it was a flashback. I forgot that we were still voicing it. Oh, yes! That's it! When the ship stopped suddenly, the bolt flew across and locked the door.
Yes, it's made of metal, but it's small and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change of speed. It's truly a terrible design. Or the force of ineptia, if you want to call it that.
Are you trying to say that last night, after Mr. Osogi was killed,
Oh, but nobody corrected him. They just let me say ineptia.
Everyone else here is ineptia too.
yeah,
Oh my god, look at this animation.
I thought it was the one. I thought that's what he said.
No, it is what he said. I meant none of the characters
Oh.
in game. We're going to correct
you were,
him.
like, none of you guys.
No.
I mean, you caught me on that.
No, I
was like,
figured
look, I caught you
Susato
on
was gonna.
Metropolitan.
I figured Susato was gonna be like inertia, but nobody's like they were just gonna let him say ineptia.
Ineptia sounds like a disease.
the SS Buria made another emergency stop?
When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked a little odd. All the books on the shelves had toppled over, and all the ornaments. It was almost as if someone had run their hands across the shelves and deliberately knocked everything over, like a cat.
Oh, yes, I remember that. And I stood them all up again, didn't I?
Then when we came into this cabin, we were surprised to see the same thing in here. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like in Mr. Asogi's cabin.
Oh my!
Do you have anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova?
Are you out of your mind to say Buria made emergency stop?
Does seem a little far-fetched. How could that possibly have happened?
Far-fetched.
I'm sorry, my brain went to the Pokemon.
Oh my god.
But that's
So it's
far-fetched.
far-fetched, isn't it? Isn't the Pokemon part far-fetched?
Yeah.
I thought so.
They even put a
The
apostrophe.
little thing. Yeah, okay. My brain short-circuited.
No, it was
It's
funny.
no, it's just funny.
Far-fetched. I mean, that makes sense. Like in older English, if there's an accent there over an e, it would have been fetched. But without
Yeah.
the e, it's just fetched.
There's two in character. That's what it was.
There you go.
Anyway,
Yes.
unless you're saying that the culprit is actually someone from the engine room.
Cat pulled the alarm.
Oh my god. That's possible, actually.
Oh, it is simple enough.
Hmm?
Are you forgetting the button in the passageway outside? Used to trigger the emergency alarm?
Oh, yes, of course. There was a notice, wasn't there? Telling you only to press the button in times of emergency?
Killing a man is an emergency.
On dark nights when the fog is dense, the captain cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his lookout alone. Hence the placement of a number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewman to raise the alarm. The sort of button one is almost compelled to press to satisfy one's curiosity.
The button you pressed, Mr. Schultz.
Oh, wait. It was you.
When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interests of safety. The emergency alarm bell rings and the vessel comes to a complete stop. As indeed it did a little earlier today.
What happens if they do that when, like, there's no one in a room? Do they just, like, have to, they have to break the door down like they did with Asogi?
Yeah, I
Probably.
guess. It's
That's
really,
so funny.
It's a really bad design.
Oh.
They just have to back up and then ram it into forward real quick.
The shipwright had ineptia, I guess.
Mr. Sholmes? Surely it wasn't you who...
Of course it was.
As I always say, a button has but one purpose in life.
Oh my god.
To be pressed, whatever the occasion.
Actual cat.
He sounds almost proud of himself.
He totally is.
How dare you mess with ship? I report you to Captain. You are in much trouble now.
Now, I'm sure that can all wait until later. Let us not overlook the fact that we have now learnt a valuable lesson. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin doors slide closed.
It's just terrible.
So, what we must now consider...
Yes. It all comes down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Asogi, did this ship make an emergency stop? Or did it not?
You are idiots. Bury a huge ship with many passengers. If we make emergency stop, even in the middle of the night, there would be chaos everywhere.
What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, it's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. We have evidence to support that idea.
Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo?
Fascinating. Do show us, my good man. What evidence promotes the theory that some emergency gripped this vessel last night?
I think it's the article, right?
Oh, no, is it the ship's log?
The ship log?
Yeah, because he stopped recording things.
Yes!
Look closely at his blank pages.
Seaman Stroganoff. It's your duty to patrol the first-class area of the ship, isn't that right?
Da, that is correct. Why?
And the ship's log here. This would be where you record the details of your duties.
What are you doing with that? That is mine. You misunderstand. It's not duties as in what things happen on the ship. It is a book logging my shits.
Okay then. You rather carelessly left it atop the little makeshift bureau in the passageway out there.
Every 30 minutes I take a shit and I have to say nothing to report.
Incredibly regular.
Yeah, but I'm shitting every 30 minutes.
But also medically extremely concerning.
Not if they're tiny shits. The small
Horrifying.
shits.
Oh my
The
god, let's
micro
stop.
sheets.
No more. No more. We're done.
Horrifying.
I am putting an end. No
I love
more.
it.
This is not the butthole stream. Take it away from me.
Oh, that was last night.
But as responsible passengers, we took it into our care with a mind to return it to you later.
I left it there on purpose! That is where I put it always.
The point is, looking at what you usually record, it's clear that under normal circumstances you write the phrase, "nothing to report," every 30 minutes. But from 2 o'clock last night until first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all.
Nothing recorded in the log.
Yeah, of course that's the thing that he's most concerned about. It is, because nothing happened.
But if nothing happened, you would normally write "nothing to report," wouldn't you?
I fell asleep.
Jesus.
Indeed so. Which tells us that shortly after 2 a.m., something happened. Here aboard the SS Burya. Something sufficiently significant to make you forget to fill in the ship's log, in fact.
Are you suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night?
Stop talking rubbish!
If I'm perfectly honest. Oh god, what's happening?
Hmm?
Is somebody crackling a bunch, or is that just me?
I heard a little bit.
I heard it for 1 second, then it stopped.
Weird. Okay. I find that a little hard to believe myself.
Oh? Why?
Well, because if something as major as an emergency stop really had happened, surely all of us would have noticed.
That's very true. Thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all know what it feels like now. The ship lurched so violently and the alarm bell was so loud. I can't imagine anyone would sleep through that, even if it happened in the dead of night.
Well, no, that's a good point.
What of the throbbing?
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I love the way that was phrased.
I mean, he's not wrong, but I still hate it.
Sorry? What do you mean?
Your head, man. It's throbbing. The throbbing of your head since this morning. We have all suffered with it.
Oh! Ah! Sorry, I realized that was not an O. A-E-O-U.
Oh, yes. I have a headache, you're right. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today.
Yes,
Pronouncing
stroke your
words
head.
like far-fetched
Nor have
imaginings.
I! I've been really pissy. I flipped you like 4
Like seven times,
times.
Sato. 7.
It's been a lot. It's been a long day. My head has been feeling heavy ever since dawn. We've all had a rough time.
Yes, you've all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected.
He's right. My head's been throbbing today, too. And since eating dinner yesterday evening, everything has felt sort of hazy. I can't really remember anything that happened after I climbed back inside the wardrobe. Then the first thing I noticed this morning was the throbbing pain in my head. I'd already been dragged out of the wardrobe and had those handcuffs put on me by that point. Why didn't I wake up when all this was happening to me?
Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo. You boarded this vessel as a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, well, yes. Sorry.
The stowaway class of accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on?
Well, Kazuma looked after me. He was always happy to share his meals.
So you enjoyed some of the whole roast chicken dish that was served yesterday evening, I take it?
Yes, in fact, I had all of that. Kazuma wasn't fond of chicken.
Oh, really? So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all?
That's right, he didn't touch it. Is that relevant?
My dear fellow, does that not strike you?
Does that knowledge that Kazuma didn't eat chicken slap you across the face?
Oh, I was muted. Mr. Sholmes, do you mean to say... I had to send a message and I was like clacking loudly, I'm like, fuck. That there was something wrong with the chicken?
I do.
No! Really? Is that really true?
The meal prepared for the passengers last night had been tampered with.
Dun dun dun.
Tampered with by the addition of a soporific designed to induce a very deep slumber in those who consumed it. My guess is soporific.
A sleeping drug.
Do you mean whoever did this laced every meal with a sleeping drug so no one would notice the ship's emergency stop?
Mr. Naruhodo, of course it's not what Mr. Sholmes means. What a far-fetched idea.
I mean, that's exactly what he means, Susato.
Precisely.
What?
Lacing every meal of every passenger on board with a soporific drug would certainly be impossible. Unless, that is, every single member of the crew was a conspirator.
Conspirator.
Mr. Sholmes!
Well, Seaman?
Thanks.
I'm sorry to say that any more deception in this matter will get you nowhere. If you refuse to talk, there would have to be an inquiry made through the shipping company, of course. And were that to happen, every member of the crew, and the captain himself, would be hauled over the coals.
Is that how that expression usually goes?
No.
For aiding and abetting a renegade.
Raked over the coals, as usually.
Mm-hmm.
love how expressive they make everybody.
It's really great. Please, no more. I will tell everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was a good one. I cannot make problems like this for everyone anymore.
These crewmen are your former comrades, I believe.
Yes. So when I decided to run away, I asked them to help me.
We all agreed to help everyone together. She threw away everything. Her fame in the ballet, Mother Russia. We wanted to help our angel. So we killed the man.
I don't believe it.
You're right. We put sleeping drug in chicken last night.
yes. I remember now. I did notice chewing on a lump of something strange and bitter at one point.
It wasn't liquid. They didn't just like put it in the sauce. They just fully had a full ass pill that nobody noticed chewing into.
I assumed it was more like they were eating just sand.
Yeah,
Drugs.
I think
Drug
that's
sleep sand.
what he's trying to
They
explain.
put it in the spices.
Okay.
He's trying to explain it.
We could not make all drug, how you say, dissolve.
Ugh. Talk about heavy seasoning.
There we go.
At midnight in waters near Shanghai, we brought our angel on board. She was helped by a comrade on shore with a small fishing boat.
While all the passengers of the SS Beria slept soundly. Thanks to the almost magical effects of the slumber-inducing potion the evening meals had contained.
So if that's what happened, the only people awake on the ship last night were the crew, people who dislike chicken, and the newly boarded passenger, Miss Pavlova. And that means it would have been possible for you. You could have used the emergency stop trick to lock Cosima's cabin door.
But she would have had to have been on board when he died. That doesn't make any sense.
They got her on board at 12, they just said, and then Cosima died at 2.
Yeah,
But
because
the
How does that
emergency
make
sto-
sense?
But the emergency stop happened because they were picking her up, right?
They can just do a slow stop.
they didn't have to do an emergency
Surely.
stop to pick her up.
Then why did they do an the whole reason why we're talking about this is because of the lock and the emergency stop.
Yeah, she did it. They did an emergency stop to make a locked door situation, not to pick her up.
Or we still have another thing to unravel.
Yeah.
Right, is the idea, right?
I don't think we're done yet.
Surely every cabin door would have ended up locked in that case, and there would have been complete chaos.
Oh, I wouldn't say so.
What?
Ah, of course. Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in their cabins. After which they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug.
Quite. And accordingly, all passengers were already in their cabins for the night.
Yes!
Yes! The overwhelming majority of passengers would habitually sleep with the cabin doors bolted anyway. And so not one of them would have found it remarkable to find the door locked in the morning. In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of a single cabin door on the ship, the culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop, in the early hours of the morning. What if he was on the other side of the ship, like just across the hall, and emergency stopping opened the lock instead?
You have talked a long time and said many things. What is point?
The point is what I said earlier. There was someone else present on the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left a message in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate another. Someone who tried desperately to hide the broken fragments of glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. And someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock a door. All told, a busy night.
But... I don't know about any of this. I'm just a little girl.
It's my birthday!
I'm just a little girl. It's my birthday. I'm a little birthday girl.
You like to speak with your long English words and explain your clever ideas. But I am sailor, and sailors don't listen to long, boring stories we don't believe.
But you do admit I'm clever.
Shut up. Sailors like me, we trust only what we see with our eyes.
Would you like me to go outside and press the button? A laudable trait.
That?
I am quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. Mr. Naruhodo,
Oh, yes?
do you hear it? That accusatory cry of guilt on the wind.
What accusatory cry of guilt?
Oh, man. Sorry? You've lost me.
Proof of involvement, man. But you can't hear such a call with your ears.
Then what the fuck else am I supposed to hear it with, Sholmes?
No,
Your
you
eyes.
must hear it with your eyes.
I was gonna say that!
For observation is the basis of all deduction.
I knew he
The
was
guy
gonna
who
say
doesn't
that!
know walk around things.
I knew he was gonna say that. Hear it with your
I
eyes!
love this dumbass.
What are you talking about?
I believe the time has come.
Yeah? For what?
Lip reading. Hear with your eyes. For one final logic and reasoning spectacular to expose the truth.
They really were just like, we gotta do it. 3 times! 3 times the
Keep doing it
charm!
constantly.
So, Mr. Naruhodo, your assistance, if you please.
I mean, I figured they'd have us take the handcuffs off at least one more time, like rule of threes. Like, I expected that to happen once more. I did not necessarily expect there to be another logical deduction dance, whatever.
Yeah, they're
With
giving us a
What
good fill.
exactly, Mr. Sholmes?
They gave us 3 court segments in the last one, I think. Like 3 different recesses. We get 3 of these. With observation, my dear fellow. Just as I said, one of these 2 I don't even know what that word is.
Prevaricators?
Prevaricators.
Observation?
Oh. Someone who speaks falsely. If you remember, Mr. Naruhodo, we know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, don't we?
Word of the day. Prevaricator.
By tampering with the scene of Mr. Asogi's death. Word of the day. Prevaricators. I still have it up on my screen, it still took me a second. What we're looking for is some trace of evidence that one of these 2 was there when it happened.
Precisely. You're delightfully quick to grasp my meaning.
Alright. I'll see what I can see. So we're looking for a trace of evidence that shows someone else was there last night when Kazuma died.
Aha.
Oh.
Yes!
That's why his hands are back there.
Oh, he's been trying to cover up the stain. Seaman Stroganoff, you seem to have quite a large
never get over
purple
that.
stain on the back of your white uniform there.
Alex, you're muted.
Yes, I am. I don't know where the dirt comes from. The purple dirt.
So nothing in particular comes to mind about the stain?
What are you trying to say?
It would appear that the significance of the stain has escaped your attention, Seaman.
No.
Allow us to make it plain.
I started saying the words and then it wasn't me.
It's a very large purple stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff's uniform.
And I think what made it is clear.
Indeed it is. So, Mr. Naruhodo, present the evidence that proves it.
My pleasure. Alright then, the evidence that proves what that stain on the back of Seaman Stroganoff's uniform really is.
Oh, so now you guys are doing it together, which is cool, instead of just like having
Yeah.
Herlock say some shit.
Yeah.
Now we're dancing together.
It's showing that there's like variety to how this will
Yes!
happen throughout the game.
We're interrogating.
Yeah.
Yes. It's this photograph and the ink it shows. That's what caused the stain on your uniform.
Ink?
A rather unusual color of ink. Purple.
Ah!
Ah, the penny drops at last. Now you see the significance.
Am I 2 for 2 on murderers?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body was written in purple ink.
And weren't they both people you expressly recommended? I mean, requested?
No, I did not.
No, not this one.
Biff was like the last
Oh, yeah, no.
person.
We were like, you have to do Biff because we want to do the most exaggerated Russian accent you
Yeah.
can do.
Yes.
And the stain on the back of your uniform is ink of exactly the same color.
If the ink had been dry, it couldn't have possibly stained your uniform in that way.
Iris is gonna fucking kill someone next game.
Which means...
The only chance.
She's only in one.
She's
One
only
case.
one case because she's 10 and she kills someone.
Yep.
You must have been present in the cabin in the moments immediately after the ink was spilt.
Alright, yes. It was me, I did it. Everything. Ah, he's a mid. Nope, it's not him.
Yeah.
It's her. That sucks.
Interesting.
I arranged everything in the student cabin to make it look like Wardrobe Man did. Then I press button to make Beria do emergency stop and bolt cabin door shut. I did everything so no one would suspect our angel. Or he's admitting what he can't deny and denying what he can't admit. He's being like, I did all of those things except kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Biff, please.
Beef.
Biff.
Beef.
Don't worry, Angel, let me do talking. It was after 1 in the morning. I was on duty patrolling passageway. When our angel came to me, she was white like sheet. She still is.
Please, you must help me. I'm saying this in Russian probably,
Yes.
because we both speak Russian.
I went with her. The cabin door, cabin number 1 was open. She actually said it in Japanese. It was weird. When I looked inside, I saw a student boy on floor.
Yes, Ness, that's the joke. You got it. Be forgetting
Oh,
to kill the cows!
Sorry, it's another.
Oh, that's where that was going.
Jesus, yeah.
Oh my god.
What happened here?
Oh my god, it was still the cat.
A cat's done a murder.
Please, don't tell anyone.
After all of
Roommate-
that!
You know what? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
maybe it either was. I mean, I either was the cat that actually did it, and she was scared, and so she covered it up. Or she asked him to cover it up, or he was killed. They all thought that it was the cat, and then they covered it up, but they have actually no idea how he died. And that's gonna be like the whole mystery, is that like there was another person that actually killed him.
The boatman she rode in with. It was the assassin all along.
Mm-hmm. There's the captain. We haven't spoken to the captain, even though there's been a murder on his boat.
My little one. My little
Well,
furry friend.
Hosonaga spoke with him and got the shit kicked out of him, so maybe
Yeah,
we don't
that's
want to do that.
Everything happened in cabin is like Angel told you.
The kitten escaped
They
through the
keep in this-
ventilator into Mr. Asogi's cabin. Then he tripped over it and broke his neck when he fell to the floor.
Yes, that is right.
So after the incident when the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova then visited the cabin next to hers.
How did you know I was in the wardrobe?
That, again, another good fucking question.
Snoring. Only to find its occupant lying lifeless on the floor.
She said she was worried when she heard the sound of something falling on the floor. That's when she went to look. No, Angel? The door was not locked. So she opened to look, and you already know what happened after.
There's just one thing, if you wouldn't mind.
What?
When you went to Mr. Asogi's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead?
Hi.
I already told you. When Nina opened door of student's cabin and looked.
I was asking Miss Pavlova.
Okay.
Mmm,
Jesus.
love that.
Well, Miss Pavlova?
Ah,
Oh,
yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark, and he was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared.
I understand. And I believe you.
So is that finally it now? Have we discovered the real truth about Kazuma's death at last?
Ah, something very nearly slipped my mind.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes?
This photograph. Yes, I took this myself, you know.
Great.
The cause of death was a broken neck. Therefore, the victim died instantly.
Uh-huh.
And the unfortunate incident that precipitated these events? A kitten on which the victim stumbled.
Where's the cat?
Fucking give us the sprite with her and the actual cat, please.
However, if those are the facts, there is one particular area in this photograph that seems to me somewhat unnatural.
His
His
fingy?
fingy?
Someone can just fucking move that.
Could also be his expression. He doesn't look like someone who just fell and snapped his neck.
Yeah.
It might be because like usually like if someone like snaps their neck, it's because they hit it like directly on the edge of something.
Yeah.
Like you don't just fall face first on the ground and snap your neck. You're usually gonna break your nose
Yeah,
or something.
and if you fell
he's-
hard enough, you would also leave a bruise.
He's also
Yeah.
like grimacing real hard. Like your face wouldn't stay
Mhm.
tensed up like that.
Yeah. So someone moved him. Well, that doesn't mean unnatural.
What are your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, well, if Kazuma tripped and fell, and by some terrible stroke of bad luck broke his neck, which part of this photographic print seems unnatural?
Oh, the whole spot. Like I think him being face first.
His whole bodily
Is-
situation is weird, but
Yeah.
they either mean his
I mean-
face or his hand.
Yeah. We got lives to
I
spare.
vote face.
Yeah, I vote face.
Yes!
It must be here, surely.
Nah.
No, I think they
I was
mean
gonna
it.
vote
I think
hand,
it's
but I felt
I
outnumbered.
That's what voting is.
I think I think here they were looking for hand. That's the more like obviously
Because they said
unnatural.
died instantly.
Right. Right, but we already proved that he
yeah.
couldn't have done that message, so like
Yeah, fair.
it's a little bit redundant.
Yeah, it feels weird. Yeah, it's a little weird because like yeah, no, Herlock, we know he didn't write that.
We already got that. Thank you.
I guess we're just pointing out it's weird. Why would you have written this yourselves, you two? Allow me to offer
Oh.
you a piece of advice regarding the pursuit of detection, my dear fellow. When noting a crucial point, it can be helpful to keep your eyes open.
They were open.
And it can be equally helpful to use them.
Sorry. I'll try that.
I think it's plain what Mr. Sholmes means by unnatural, isn't it?
Yes, thank you, Sasato.
The word written in a foreign language underneath his fingertip, surely.
That particularly crass detail was orchestrated by the culprit. No, I mean to identify another point. Imagine, if you will, losing your footing yourself.
Okay.
Would you land as the victim has? What of your hands?
Oh, he would have had his hands outstretched to catch himself.
His other, it's not the pointy finger, it's the fist.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mmm.
Why is his hand in a fist? He would have put his hands out to catch himself.
Oh, huh.
You look like the sort of fellow who stumbles with some regularity. This should be an easy task.
Thanks. Why do I?
Why do I?
So this is a little bit of a bait. Because they're like, they know that you're not gonna pick the hand because clearly that hand's been tampered with. So it makes sense that this hand isn't outstretched because they were making it look like he wrote something. But if he tripped and fell, this hand
Yes!
should be open.
So someone had to have snapped his neck from a standing position. or he was sitting and someone came up behind him. Either way, his neck was snapped. Like,
Oh, if he was sitting at his table,
basically.
it could explain how the ink got on the floor
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and why he was like mid diary entry.
Imagine, if you will, a picture. Kazuma engaged in a kiss with Ryu. Alright, if he really fell due to an unfortunate accident, then this fist just doesn't seem quite right.
The exact same thought occurred to me. In a fall, one's instinct is to open the palms flat. Yet here we see the victim with his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say,
If he's gonna do a hit.
as though he were gripping something. Like a sword!
Foods. Oh,
sword.
yeah.
Oh fuck!
Oh. His sword's behind
Shit.
him.
Is he a lefty?
I don't remember if we know that.
I don't know if we know that.
Or he was writing something.
We do know that, because when he was standing next to us in court, he used his left hand to grab his sword.
Right, he would reach across his hip and grab it. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah!
That's the hand he grabs his sword with. So he was about to draw on someone, if not was drawn on them. What do you mean?
Simply that I took the liberty
Of opening his hand?
of investigating the victim's fist a short while ago.
He was holding something. You did?
And what, pray, do you imagine I found there, my dear fellow?
Mr. Sholmes, show us, please.
Why, of course, my dear madam. How would I keep you in suspense?
He holds out
would.
his hand and there's
You
nothing
would.
in it.
You would keep us in suspense.
And everyone's like, what the fuck? And he's like, there was nothing in his hand.
Earring.
This is what I found.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Whoa.
fuck.
Oh, a crescent moon with a little gemstone in the middle.
That's hard fucking evidence of something.
Yeah.
Cool.
That-
Yes, you're
that
right.
Nina was in the room when he was alive.
It's- yeah.
Wait, is that her? Oh, was she missing an earring? Or
That's
something?
that's her
We don't know. We
earring.
haven't been
I don't
able to
think
see her
she-
ears.
I don't think she's wearing one.
Can we
No,
see the
as far as I see.
her picture where she has her hair up? Can we see her ears in those?
Nah,
See,
see, it's
there's,
not.
one,
it's
there's one of
different.
her in the paper as well, right? Can we check that one
Yeah.
too?
Let's check that one out. Yeah.
Oh, we can see her ears, kind of. We can't see the lobes though.
hmm
Who had an earring like that?
See, yeah.
She has an earring, but it's
But it's not
like,
that one.
or
I
it's look
swear
front facing right now.
I swear it
Can
was
we
her,
look
though.
back at the last case at Swan Lady?
You
The tip of her
think you've
hair.
seen it somewhere?
I feel like I've seen it too.
Was Giselle wearing earrings? Giselle?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
I can't. I'm not googling it. I can't.
Me
I'm
neither.
not-
Yeah.
I almost did, and I was like, oh, hold on. Oh god, that cat.
In the crown?
But can you look back at the crown real quick? Sorry, like that photo of her with the cat again. I wasn't looking at her hand at the crown.
I don't think it's
No,
something
okay.
that hangs off the crown.
No.
Oh, I think I know why I recognize it. It looks like an item from another Ace Attorney game.
That's not. I don't think that's why I.
That's what my brain went to. I don't know if that's
Let-
what
we'll-
actually
we'll
is the case
see.
is, but to
We'll
me
see.
it looks like something else.
It's very pretty, but what is it?
It tells us nothing.
She looks very concerned.
Mhm.
I'm not so sure. That crescent moon looks. It looks familiar somehow. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere before.
Observation, Mr. Naruto. That is the key.
Gotta rotate her around and see that she's missing an earring.
Earring. It
In
could be
her-
like a button, a cuff link.
In her sprite, you can see it, but everywhere else it's covered. The truth... No, that's not me.
No. The truth is now tantalizingly close.
How did that crescent moon come to be in Cosmo's clenched fist?
This is the final clue. The last piece of the puzzle. Ask yourself, what does this little crescent moon mean? What significance has it? And observe. Find the answer with your own eyes.
Use your eyes.
Wait, can
Yes,
we-
it
can we
is.
look at
It
the-
is. It is. See? See?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I knew it.
Fuck.
Specifically the
Can you,
one.
can you get close? Can you look at it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can see like a piece of the thing
Yeah.
attached to the lobe.
Where did it come
On the
from?
other
We gotta look at the right
Yeah,
one.
we're
the
just
other one.
Yeah.
we're just
She has such petite
Exactly.
ears among that beautiful hair, like little pink shells. That's a weird
Oh.
thing to say about somebody's ears.
I think
What's
it's
that?
okay.
There's something dangling down from her ear.
Yes, that's an earring. Wait, look! It's a crescent moon.
Ah! There can be no doubt now, surely. Where does the crescent moon come from? Her right ear, I think. I'm gonna look at it to see what it says.
She has such petite ears among that. That's the same thing.
Oh, what's that?
There we go.
There's something attached to her ear.
Ah, I expect that's what's called an earring. It's a little piece of jewelry.
An earring, is it? It really is tiny.
Perhaps part of it is missing? Maybe it broke off. So now all that's left is the clasp part that attaches to the ear.
If that's the case, she doesn't appear to have noticed that it's broken. Okay, so where did the crescent moon come from? It came from the right ear.
Yes!
yeah.
Yes. Miss Pavlova, I noticed that on your ear, even though you have a metal earring, the decorative part of it seems to be missing. The little link holding it must have broken, I suppose.
What?
But looking at your other ear, I noticed a crescent moon.
I don't believe it. What is happening?
Hmm?
Every once in a while, I hear,
No, I did hear that too.
I think it might be Miles.
I think it's the frat guys I live behind.
Oh my god!
Yeah, they're like, I have my door closed, but they're in the back, like in the yard between my house and theirs, I think, and just kind of shouting. So you
Oh.
may hear, I can turn my sensitivity down. They're not actually that loud to me, but I don't know what else it would be.
Yeah, they're not that bad.
It was
It is
very
very
faint.
quiet,
It was
but it's
very
very
faint.
Extremely quiet.
Yeah, then I think it's
Wow.
probably those guys.
Now, the missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist. Clearly, there is only one logical.
What? Yes, please.
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
I think so. Yes? Miss Pavlova, Mr. Asogi must have grasped that crescent moon and pulled it from your ear. Perhaps just moments before he fell to the floor. In other words, last night in Mr. Asogi's cabin, you witnessed the moment when the victim fell with your own eyes. In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length from him. But then the question is, why did Mr. Asogi do that? Why did he pull your earring from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments?
Levi?
I said, oh no. God, come on, man. That's not at you guys. That's at whatever's happening to me.
Angel?
No one can
No one
protect you
can
now.
protect you now.
It's not you.
Well,
Why the fuck would she say that?
I'm sorry. I'm like so focused on like,
so funny.
like, no, that time I was like, I was like so sick of this problem. I was just
She
thinking about
is
that.
going to murder us all.
Well,
Right.
well, me, we're really in it now.
No one can protect you now. Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night, what did you do to Kazuma?
Wait, is that what that was like?
It was a
Nyet?
lie. It was like he.
That was Nyet. That was Nyet. That was like an extended Nyet, I think. Yeah. When I think about everything that happened yesterday, it was too much. Running away, the fishing boat in the middle of the night, trying to climb onto this huge ship. And then,
Did she walk into the wrong cabin?
and I was at last in this cabin, and I could relax after this horrible, long day. Darka, wait! I couldn't believe it when she disappeared through the ventilator. I tried to call her with a little whistle. I tried waving her favorite toy. But nothing worked. Darka would not come back.
Kazuma?
Levi?
I think this is Kazuma.
Yeah, I think it's Cosmo because Inspector.
That's you, Levi. You're Kazuma.
Oh my God! What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector? It's all me. Everyone's me. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's good to see your strands blowing again.
Yeah. I thought it was a friend of mine. The young man from your country. He was very polite and kind. He helped me to find Darka, and he promised not to tell anyone. But then I had my friend in my arms again, and I was going to leave the man's cabin.
She jumped out again.
Just a moment. Sorry, but... Or me. I don't know who. Just a moment.
He's gonna
Okay,
mention the
everyone.
newspaper.
Oh, yes? I'm sure I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before. Ah, of course! You're Nikolina Pavlova, aren't you? The Russian ballerina. Huh? No! I don't know that name. My heart nearly stopped when he said that. He knew who I was. How could this man from a land in the faraway east know a Russian ballerina? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm getting a call. Hold on, real quick.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
That's so funny though.
Hello?
Oh, you're not gonna mute Lipa?
I think he did. He has like a button on his microphone.
No, because back we heard the hello.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm taking a call. Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Cosmo gets a call and all this is avoided.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, call in the
Yes.
Victorian era.
Uh-huh.
Someone yells very loud.
In the middle of
Oh, hold on a
this
second. I keep
fucking
getting
ship.
I'm getting a telegram.
Did they even
It's got speaker thing to the left next to the light. It's like one of those things.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hi, welcome back.
Yes, I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of the ballet made a deep impression on me.
Oh man.
But what are you doing on this ship? I'm sure I read that your ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment. I can't fool him.
You could ask him to keep it a secret.
I have to tell him the truth and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I have no other choice.
Oh, okay.
I see. So you run away. Please. Please keep my secret. Don't tell anyone. Give me a moment. I could use another opinion
Oh
here.
my god, he told her I was in the wardrobe to prove his trust. No? Oh.
Oh, shit!
And she pushed him.
Ah, fuck. He's going to pull that cord. He's going to tell the captain. Why did I think I could trust him?
Fuck.
It happened. Everything at once. It was only a second, but it felt like forever. Wait! I shouted. And then Darka jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And he turned around to look at me. Oh God.
Oh.
Christ.
I pushed him.
Oh, she did kill him.
Oh my god.
Cat wasn't a murderer.
15-year-old
Fuck,
fucking
dude.
killer.
Oh my
Holy
god.
Shit.
God damn.
I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I was just so scared. And I had to stop him from telling anyone about me.
Fuck.
And that's when you went to fetch help from Seaman Stroganoff, who was on duty out in the passageway.
I heard Nina cry out and thud on the floor, so I ran to her. She was standing at cabin door shaking like leaf. She looked at me and said,
If I know. It's just. Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is very strange. I don't remember this ever being a problem for me. If they find out, I will be. Please, I have nowhere to go.
It wasn't a problem when you were Kazuma, though. I wonder if it's the.
I think it's.
voice.
I think it's her
her
voice.
voice.
"It's Nina."
My mic doesn't.
It's high.
Doesn't
It's
like
it's
me now.
it's in like the high enough range that your mic has trouble picking it up.
Right.
So you decided to help.
It happens a lot with Caitlyn characters.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's when you arranged things in Kazuma's cabin to make it look like I did it. So that no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door.
Duh. I went into cabin and looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina was there. And then I found Stowaway
He opened the door and saw I was in there.
in wardrobe, still sleeping.
Right. That's when he found me.
He couldn't read the thing that said keep out, so he couldn't respect it.
So you worked out a plan. To lay the blame on the stowaway.
I closed wardrobe doors and put back strange paper sign.
Luckily for me, that's the only reason Susato-san started to believe me when I said I was innocent.
I dragged young man's body to good place and used ink that was spilling to write on the floor. I wrote wardrobe so that person who found him would look inside wardrobe and find Stowaway.
And tell me, what of the glass bell?
By my feet, so I picked it up.
I see.
But it was dark in the cabin. Nope. In the cabin. I didn't notice the other half.
Then Angel went back to her cabin and I finished job.
By pressing the emergency alarm button in the passageway.
Duh.
Accordingly, the SS Burya did indeed come to an emergency halt at a little after 2 a.m. Thus, enticing the bolt on the cabin door to slide shut, creating the locked room mystery.
But there's still one thing I don't understand, Miss Pavlova.
At
Oh my god, Miles!
Miles, it sounds like the screams of the damned.
It sounds like someone's literally getting murdered.
Yeah.
it was very funny. Also because it wasn't recognizing my voice at the time, so it was
Yeah.
just
It was just
Clusterfuck.
screaming.
yeah.
Well, you said that you told Cosmo about the fact that you'd run away from your homeland. And it's because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Isn't that right? But even if
Hey,
he
got
pulled the
that.
bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would that have been a problem? Is the captain your
Along with
dad?
the captain. It was what he said first. That made me
Inspector.
scared. Inspector. Ah, fuck. He's the one outside.
Thought he was a cop.
Ah, well, I mean, he is, but fuck.
What he said first?
What are you doing here at this time of night, Inspector? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine. Fuck. He said an inspector was his friend. Ah! Yes, meaning me. Who was supposed to be acting as his bodyguard. I thought that if police knew about me, they would arrest me. Well, before he could pull the belt cord, I...
May I stop you a moment, please, Miss Pavlova? It just doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, was Mr. Asoki really going to pull the bell cord? I don't know.
I mean, what he was going to do
Isn't
and
the point
what
that
she
she thought
he was
to?
going to do
Yeah.
are two different
Yeah,
things.
We'll see what she means.
She doesn't know that. They're going to make her feel more guilty real quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
yeah.
it was not going to the bell cord, he was going to us.
They're gonna make her feel like shit, yeah. Great.
What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yeah, he was going to
Totally gonna get.
show her that he had a friend too. And then he wouldn't tell
And
her.
get our opinion on the whole situation.
Well, we were gonna be conked out.
Yeah, we were
You
so
were.
fucking we were so fucking sleeped.
He opens it up and we just fucking tumble out.
Well, I'm not Kazuma, so I can't know for certain, but he was a man of his word. If he told you he wouldn't give your secret away, then he wouldn't have done.
Oh, he was walking over to it. He was going to pull the cord. He was going to make them send me back.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, the day's work is not yet done, it seems. There's one more deduction to make.
God, this feels awful. Fuck.
Another deduction?
I commend the balls on this game.
You didn't think
They
they
all-
had it in them.
No,
Yeah,
I
you-
fully didn't because this series constantly pulls back from doing something
Yeah,
that
but
hurts like that.
This is DGS, and this is the series
Yeah.
that fucking finally does new shit.
Mm-hmm.
and
I
changes
kinda
the
thought
status
that-
quo.
Except he's not dead, so they do.
No, he's not dead.
So
But
she's out. She goes off scot free, but
but still,
I mean,
Because what actually
the
feels bad here
emotional
is, like,
damage still exists.
yeah.
Because what feels bad here is because with Mia at least, Mia died protecting because she was pursuing a cause that was something she cared about and staked her professional life, her professional she was pursuing Red White and he killed her for it.
right.
This could have been anybody. This was
an accident.
lightning strike, accident, and that fucking feels so bad.
Nope.
Which is why he can't actually be dead. But it still feels awful right now.
Oh, it feels like shit.
Yes, what action was the victim really about to take at that moment?
He was gonna show you his friend. All this music! Ah!
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck.
Can we determine whether the young man's gaze was directed?
Yeah.
They're playing the fucking love music.
Yeah,
First.
Alex.
Consider the victim's location within his cabin.
That's easy. I remember every detail of that room. I mean, yes, I spent quite a lot of time in the wardrobe, but still. That cabin has been my home for this entire voyage.
So this is how the cabin looked last night when Miss Pavlova visited Kazuma-sama.
Kamuza.
Kazuma-sama. I'm astral projecting this scene to everyone right now. Yes, it's exactly how it was.
I Are you ready then, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yeah.
He's very pretty.
Yes.
Goddamn
Yes.
shame.
If there's one thing I've learned today, it's that a simple
waste of a
gaze can
pretty boy.
reveal all manner of truths. He's not dead! And not
Rest
only
in peace
that,
to a pretty man.
in order to draw the right conclusion, you can't afford to be out by even a little bit when you're following the gaze to where it lands. So,
This is so fucking gay.
when he turned away from Miss Pavlova, what exactly was Cosima looking at? He's looking at me.
Take that!
This fucking sucks. Considering everything that had happened last night, certainly it may have looked as though Cosimo was going to ring the bell cord.
Yes, however, what is directly beside the bell cord? The wardrobe.
The wardrobe?
And more importantly, what was inside the wardrobe? Of the man's great friend, sleeping soundly.
Let's give this girl trauma. More
And a hug.
trauma.
Miss Pavlova, please, think back very carefully. What were Mr. Asogi's exact words last night?
Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. Another opinion.
Yes, but not from a member of the crew. No, Mr. Asogi intended to consult his close friend on the matter. To see if, between them, they might be able to help in some way, no doubt. They were really good boys, you know.
Oh no.
Such a good boy.
Sadly, we can't know the truth for certain now. It's too late for that.
Stop it.
Jesus Christ, guys!
She's already guilty.
Please! She's
And he's already dead.
15. She doesn't deserve this!
It's such a tragedy that someone made the terrible decision to kill him right when he was about to help them.
Oh my
But I wish you had made sure of what Mr. Asogi was looking at.
god.
Things may have ended very differently if you had.
And now you're going to
Jesus.
jail.
Oh man. Miss Pavlova. Oh no. I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, the truth is a man lost his life because of what you did. And that will never change. I hope you'll never forget that.
Oh my.
Enjoy your life in prison.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's the first time we just got I'm.
Really. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Done. Come on. Is it
All
twice?
we got was done.
Yeah.
I heard you talking into your hand. Done.
I was, but loudly. I think that's weird.
And so, at long last, the mystery surrounding the tragic accident on the SS Buria was finally laid to rest.
Fuck.
Rest in peace to a real one.
Fucking pain.
9th of January, 7:14 p.m. SS Buria, first class cabin passageway. What will happen to Miss Pavlova now, then?
Once we reach Great Britain, she'll be handed over to the British police at Scotland Yard.
But she's a Russian citizen who killed a Japanese citizen
Doesn't... we're on
on
a
a
British
Russian
ship!
boat. No,
But they
on a
did it
Russian
out.
boat.
They did it at sea. There's no laws out here.
There are no laws at sea.
I suppose they're like, there's no reason to stop the voyage.
Right.
Will.
We know who it is. Maybe she'll get extradited, maybe to Japan.
Yeah. In the meantime, they're not going to like put a stop to the trip.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to delay it any longer because she's not dangerous. So
Mhm.
they'll just she'll
Or
get
the
handed over.
Russians might push for extradition.
Yeah,
If she did steal something.
yeah, something very, very.
I mean, let's
valuable.
find out.
What about the fact that she
Yeah.
ran away from Russia? Won't the Russians try to repatriate her?
Apparently, the English detective can speak to the immigration office and sort that all out.
Mr. Sholmes can do
Am I
that?
dropping anything,
No.
by the way?
I
Nope.
think it's just her
It's just her
voice.
voice.
Yeah, in the future, if I have a higher voice, I'm gonna switch my settings to be like low sensitivity.
So she
Or
won't be
high
going back to
sensitivity.
Russia then?
No, I don't think so. Even if she wanted to return in the future, I doubt she would be able to. She ran away, so now she's in exile for life.
Oh my god, is the red fish on the guy's shirt a red herring?
Oh my
Ah.
god.
I don't know if that pun works in Japanese, but fuck, that's funny.
I see.
I'm sorry.
So Alex did not play Two Murderers.
Nah.
I wish they had.
Seaman Stroganoff?
Seaman Stroganoff was a good boy too. He didn't deserve.
I wanted to help our angel, no matter what.
Accessory murder.
But I didn't think about you. About how you lost a good friend. I will go with Nina. I will give myself to British police.
God damn. Okay.
There you go. Accessory to murder.
Absolute real one. Alright.
That's kind of you. In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again. Cosma's death feels like such a waste.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Oh.
But,
It
Glad
fucking
you
does!
agree, writers.
Ugh.
well, do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you?
Da.
Shuta Kumi doesn't deserve rights, actually. Well, I'm afraid you need to pack now.
What? Why? What?
We're
You're
due
still
to arrive.
alive?
Yeah, we're due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow.
We're still
As much as it pains me, I'm going to have to hand you over to the consul to arrange your passage back to Japan.
No, you're not. I'm
Hey, I'm
Kazuma
Kazuma.
Sogi now.
Wait, is
Yes.
That might be the plot now.
he fucking? Everybody's gonna call him Kazuma?
I did stow away after all. I couldn't really expect any different.
Except for Herlock, who's not gonna know, because he's not gonna be in on the plan, and then it's the first second we run into him, he's gonna be like, "Oh, Ryunosuke!"
Ryunosuke, Mr. Naruhodo.
Or they didn't send word of his name across season. They're just like, we're sending a Japanese kid. Watch for them.
That's possible too, right? Like it's a big deal in Japan, but then in like over there, it's just like some fucking Japanese upstarts.
Exchange students coming over, whatever.
Yeah.
What was the name? Oh, they all sound the same. Blah blah blah. Racism.
True.
Looks like my study tour to Great Britain is over before it's even begun then. To think that only days ago, Kazuma and I were laughing together about how we'd tear up the streets of London. That seems like a distant memory now.
Now we'll just be tearing up the dirts of Hong Kong so we can bury him.
Jesus!
Oh,
Shasta!
Shasta, what the fuck?
Oh?
Okay, that was pretty funny though.
No, that was very funny, but
Yeah.
oh god.
What's that? Is it... someone weeping?
Yeah, us.
Susato.
Yeah.
No, it's me.
Aw.
Yeah.
Susato-san?
Naruto-san, I didn't know you had returned.
Stop crying on Kazuma's soul! Oh, well, I haven't been back long. Inspector Hosonaga just told me I should pack. You know, ready to leave the ship tomorrow and all that. Oh no!
Oh, don't. God damn it.
No!
I still can't believe this has happened. I can't believe someone's life can be over just like that.
Susato-san.
He had such grand ideas for this visit to Great Britain. So many dreams. And now they've been cruelly taken away. Just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now we know the truth. That it was just an accident. Just a silly series of mishaps. It's too much, Naruto-san. It's just too much.
Yes, I know. Herlock
there
is.
was
This is
something-
Herlock. This is Herlock.
Oh, okay.
It's gotta be.
I wish there was something I could say.
Oh no. Okay.
Nope.
Oh, it is Hosonaga.
I thought Herlock was hanging on our wall again.
That would be funny. and break
Also,
the
Levi, I thought you were
tension.
doing the Kazuma voice for a second because you ended up with them being such similar voices that I didn't.
Yeah, because I didn't think I was gonna do Kazuma again for at least for. I didn't think I was gonna be doing Hasanoga. I think.
Yeah, we sort of gave him a butlery vibe,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I've been doing him more nasally and a little higher pitched.
Yes, all three of us who have played him plus you.
Yeah.
Just
Well, it's me, Inspector. I
My-
expected you to have lines first.
My duty was to see Asogi-san safely to Great Britain. But I failed, and caused his two closest friends great pain and suffering as a result.
you are indeed a failure.
I've let everyone down,
Yeah.
A little bit.
and I will do anything to make up for my terrible blunder.
Well, then don't make me go back to Japan. Nobody blames you, Inspector.
I do. What?
What? And I'm free now. Huh? Oh my god, I knew he was here!
Oh,
I knew he was here!
motherfucker.
I knew
You
it!
were both right.
I knew it! Fucker!
Ooh.
Surprised, Mr. Naruto.
Now's not the time.
It's always
What
the time.
is the meaning of this?
Oh, plain matter. Simply that in my head, I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles.
Fuck off.
Kinky.
Is this just gonna be a thing?
Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's distracting.
Herlock,
Just
take
shows
these
up.
off my fucking wrists. Sorry?
So I decided to restore them. For old time's sake, shall we say. You are a stowaway after all.
He thinks this is funny? He thinks this is funny.
It's hilarious.
Mr. Sholmes? We do appreciate all your assistance.
Take these off my wrists. Take them off.
I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Not at all, not at all. And though it's a little late, may I offer my sincere condolences? The loss of your companion is truly heartrending.
Thank you.
I hope that you will be able to fulfill some of his aspirations in his honor.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
This man's fingers phasing through his hat.
Yes.
We shall be disembarking at the next port, in Hong Kong. We have to return to Japan and make a full report about everything that's happened.
What? Wait a minute. It's just me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was the stowaway.
The terms of this study tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It was to be one lawyer and one assistant.
I'm a lawyer. Was to be?
In the light of Mr. Asogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead.
Oh no. I don't care for me, but... Where's Sato-san?
My dear fellows, the majority of problems have an extremely simple solution, you know.
Alex was totally right. They don't care who, just as long as it's one lawyer and one...
I think I said that.
Oh, what? Was it you? Okay, sorry.
Whichever.
All you require is one lawyer and the study tour can continue, surely.
But there's no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other lawyer.
I get
I
to
think
present
Alex
my
started by saying that
badge!
Alex said that we were just gonna go around being called Kazuma. And then
Yeah,
Oh.
I think we all
what if
like
they just
riffed
didn't
on
even
that
give
idea.
a name?
They didn't give a
Yeah.
name, yeah. I get to present my badge.
Fuck yeah. Qualifications, you say?
I got a badge.
Any qualifications obtained in your own country will be of little value in Great Britain, I'm afraid.
No badge present.
Okay. Never mind.
Oh, but
But anyway, the voyage to London still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves another suitable lawyer.
yes.
Miss Susato?
Yes?
Do you think perhaps I might be able to do it?
Oh, I keep wanting to but
But you're not a lawyer, Mr. Naruhodo.
but
Naruhodo-san.
I am.
Oh, unless... Are you studying law?
Yeah?
you watched me defend myself in court.
Sure.
Yeah? No, I'm not, but...
Oh, are we actually not?
Oh.
I'm sorry. In that case, I don't think there's even a chance it could work.
Oh, it's...
Oh yeah,
it's
I got it
just
spoiled
a...
for me that he's not he's not a law student.
We're just a
I
student.
forgot that it wasn't known knowledge. Yeah.
We're
mean,
not
we
a
actually- I
lawyer,
don't
we're
think-
just a student.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it explicitly says anytime what his major is, what he's actually studying.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
I
I think
feel
we all
like
just assumed.
I think they do kind of hint at the fact that he's not studying law, that it's Kazuma who's studying
Mhm.
law. But it's I don't think it's explicit.
Oh my god, crash course on law for the next month.
But as I said, there's still more than a month before we each reach England's shores.
I mean, I did also fully defend myself in court, so, I mean, that's gotta count for something.
Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I have a month in which to study, to learn what I must to become a lawyer in Great Britain.
Mr. Naruhodo.
I can do it.
That's ridiculous! Are you seriously suggesting anybody could learn all of that in just 40 days?
Yes. There's only one way to find out!
Yeah, that's my boy.
I would work my fingers to the bone, Inspector, every single day. Will you let me try? And if by the time we reach Great Britain, I haven't learnt enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate.
But why put yourself in such a difficult position?
For Kazuma. He said that there was something he had to do in Great Britain, and that he would sacrifice anything to make it happen. He was passionate about it. I can't let all that passion just come to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too. I will become a lawyer. I have to. What do you say, Mrs. Sato? Ryu becomes a lawyer just like Phoenix became a lawyer. For love!
someone he loves.
Yeah.
I think it's a wonderful idea.
Oh, it's really cute. Thank you.
So, what does our bespectacled inspector friend say?
Are you serious?
One lawyer and one assistant. The numbers are indisputable.
Levi?
No, it's madness. Sorry.
Yet fascinating, wouldn't you agree?
Fascinating.
Duty and rules are the dull routine of existence that we all abhor. Give us interest. Give us fascination.
Speak for yourself.
Besides, qualifications are no measure of a man. What matters is his character. And you've witnessed ample evidence of this man's exemplary character today with your own eyes. From the early hours of this morning until this very moment now. Despite contending with the passing of his close companion, and despite the accusation of guilt, this man has shown resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all, courage.
Very well. I'll think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of Justice.
Inspector.
After all, I did just make a promise, didn't I? I said that I'd do anything at all to make up for my shortcomings here.
Oh, thank you, Inspector.
If you'll excuse me, I must pay a visit to the captain's quarters, I think. I need to discuss what to do next and how best to make my report.
Are you really prepared to attempt this, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes. I'm going to try. I wonder... Would you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about being a lawyer?
I would be delighted to help you. I am a judicial assistant, after all. I am never going to be good at saying that. I'm going to say it 400 times in this game. And I'm going to stumble every time.
Thank you.
And, Mr. Naruhodo? I'd like you to take charge of this.
Yes!
What? Me? Are you sure?
I'm sure it's what Kazuma-sama would have wanted. Its name is Karuma. It's a great sword that's been in the Asogi clan for generations.
Very well. I accept. I'll treasure it always.
Isn't Karuma the Von Karma's name in Japanese?
Karma, yeah. Huh.
So then, Mr. Sato. It seems we'll be working together for some time to come yet.
It will be an honor, Mr. Naruhodo. And for the next 40 days, I shan't grant you a single minute of freedom. We shall fill every spare moment with study.
Yes, that's exactly what I need.
But, before we begin, I have an earnest favor to ask of you, too.
Goodness. What is it?
Please throw me to the ground 3 times.
Oh my god. What?
Let's get even. I should never have doubted you. You were Kazuma-sama's closest friend. Of course you would never have done anything to hurt him. That should have been obvious to me from the start. But I allowed suspicion to get the better of me. And no matter how upset I was feeling, it was completely unforgivable behavior.
No. No, you were in shock. You just found out about me stowing away, and the cabin door was locked from the inside.
No! I won't let you make excuses for me. Whatever the circumstances, I should never have thrown you. And not just once, but 5 times.
That number keeps creeping up, doesn't it?
Please, you must. Just take hold of me and throw me. Do it. Don't even think about it.
Just
No.
do it.
I don't even know how. I've never thrown anyone in my life.
Eat that girl. Very wise, Mr. Naruhodo. It isn't a skill one acquires without considerable training.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes.
She's like, oh fuck, you're still here.
Oh, fuck, you're still here.
I observed your throwing technique several times with great interest, I confess. I was most impressed.
When did he see that?
I presume that would be a form of Japanese wrestling.
Oh, well, in a way, it's not wrestling, but my own interpretation of ancient jiu-jitsu technique.
Apparently it's called the Susato takedown. Leaves your head swimming, believe me.
Flip Sholmes, Flip Sholmes.
Please flip him.
How beguiling.
He's going to request she flip him.
I am a practitioner of the combative arts myself. I am a somewhat accomplished boxer.
I would love this if they just fight here.
There he goes, dancing around again.
I wonder if you'd be so kind as to instruct me on the technique of your arresting throw.
Do not flip me again, Susato.
Yes, I'd be honored.
Don't make it 6.
Then let us not dally. Demonstrate, my dear
Just gonna
madam.
fucking flip me.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Here it comes.
Are you ready, Mr. Naruhodo?
Sorry?
Hiya!
6.
6.
6 times.
As you can see, you throw from the abdomen.
Oh yes, arresting indeed.
Oh my
And-
god.
That is what you term the Susato takedown, is it?
Actually, no. That was a Susato squash.
They're all the same.
Is she gonna flip you? Is she gonna flip you again to show the other one off?
Susato? In my groggy state of consciousness, a scene from an evening recently spent with Kazuma flickered into my mind. Karuma?
That's right. It's a prized sword that's been passed down through generations of the Asogi clan.
I can't believe you managed to get permission to bring it with you. I mean, taking a katana on a study tour is more than a little irregular, surely.
He's right-handed.
He is right-handed. Okay, never mind.
A Japanese man's sword is his soul, Ryunosuke. I can't be parted from my katana. Karma guides me. I truly believe that.
So its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two. Not that you would need much compelling.
On that subject, there's something very important that I have to do in Great Britain. And I'll sacrifice anything to make it happen. I'd appreciate you seeing it through with me.
Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through to the end with you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
That important thing he had to do. I still don't know what it was. But I'm going to see the place for myself and work it out. In Great Britain's capital, London.
Sorry, Molly.
So here's the thing. I could have sworn I saw Kazuma on art that was meant to be for 2. For the sequel to this game.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we go into the
Flashback?
past.
Maybe
Yeah.
we do a flashback case or something, yeah. Because I could be wrong.
I don't
Like,
think
I
he's
wasn't
dead.
paying. I wasn't paying special attention to these things, like exactly for the reason that I didn't want to get spoiled, right?
Mm-hmm.
At that time, I already had a suspicion that he survives, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I
no,
don't
I had a
think he's
suspicion
dead.
that he dies. So I was like, that's weird. Maybe that's not too. It's like it's all murky for me. But like, Yeah.
Because I had seen a meme about only getting like what, like it was like, wow, I love this guy. I hope I don't only get one case with him or something like that. And I was like, what? That's a weird thing to say. I don't know if that's I don't know how far this person played.
Right.
And it was like it was a meme that I saw and then like scrolled past as fast as humanly possible.
Right.
Because I didn't want to read if I missed it. Like I didn't.
Yeah.
There may have been other stuff there, but I knew going into the game that I didn't, or I had a hunch going into the game that he wasn't gonna. That bad things would happen in some form.
Right. I need to go use the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I'm also gonna do that.
Mhm.
Fuck.
The
I don't know what to think anymore.
I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I'm having a saga in Grubhub. That's why I was not, because I kept getting called. I just want chicken. Just give me chicken, please.
What's the problem?
Chicken's
the first,
truck, they can't send it.
yeah, the first the first Popeyes I tried fucking didn't have any more nuggets, and I was like, that's fine, I'll just do the other one. And then I did the other one, and that's when, because I haven't been good about paying back my credit card, so I think it hit the limit like on that second one.
Oh no.
And
Huh?
so I was getting calls like the hasn't been like the payment hasn't gone through, so I went and paid off my credit card. I don't know if that like did it or if it was just like they had trouble processing it or something.
Mm-hmm.
But then I got a call like just now and I didn't answer it because we're still in the middle. And he did leave a message. The driver did leave a message saying that everything's good and that he's gonna bring it over.
Okay.
So,
Well, that's
like-
good. But
like,
they
a lot
had
later
it. So
than
they
it was
had a
supposed to be.
guy go get the food without payment having gone through.
Yeah, and then he called like the payment hasn't gone through, so they haven't made it yet. Right, and so
That's
he just
absurd.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for that guy.
I want to give him like a tip for sure.
Mhm.
Hi, guys.
When he comes. Hi.
Hi.
I hope you weren't saying anything you didn't want
No.
to be on stream.
No.
You didn't want to hear about the incredibly boring saga that was me trying to get chicken nuggets. So
Yeah,
it's fine.
Levi was just sharing his credit card number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Right,
know.
you know what? I probably don't want you to have that either. Everybody else, that's fine. They
Just
Let's start
just
this
me.
fucking case
Let's just
because I
go.
don't know if we'll meet her tonight, and
Oh,
I
sorry.
won't. I don't know if I can be in the next stream.
The adventure of the runaway room.
Glancing over my records of the late last century, I am faced by the events of a certain bitter winter. A murder in a carriage as it sped through dense London fog in the dead of night. Though the victim and the perpetrator were the only ones inside, there were multiple witnesses to the crime itself. However, none could have imagined at the time that such a seemingly obvious case as this would end in such a horrendous manner. My friend, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, once said of the incident,
Okay.
I believe that perhaps that case was indeed the prelude. The beginning of a long concerto that impressive Japanese student and I were to play together.
Amazing. Is this really just a railway station?
Railway station or not, I've never seen such an enormous building before.
And look at all the steam locomotives. This country is incredible.
Brian's Coco?
Yeah, I saw that.
So this is the capital of Great Britain.
Please to make that relevant.
Where to?
Oh, hello.
Climb aboard. I'll take you wherever you want to go.
In that case, the Supreme Court in Whitehall, if you wouldn't mind.
My pleasure.
Please.
I suppose you're visiting students from abroad, eh?
Yes.
Thought so. Well then, I hope you enjoy your stay. And welcome to the centre of the world, Great Britain's mighty capital, London.
The center of the world. What the fuck?
Wow.
There are birds in here?
It's a lavish courtroom. Or
Happening?
no.
18th February, 9:21 a.m. British Supreme Court. Lord Chief Justice's office. What an incredible place.
It's so imposing. It's almost suffocating.
This place is breathtaking. It looks like a fortress.
There are some stone buildings like this in Japan now, of course. But they've only been built in the few short decades since we opened our borders to the outside world. An authentic example like this is quite a different impact, wouldn't you agree? A far cry from the wood and paper most of our buildings are constructed from.
It's certainly unfamiliar. But I think there's more to the differences than just construction materials. What is this place again?
This is the Lord Chief Justice's office, Naruhodo-san, in the Supreme Court of Great Britain.
The Lord Chief Justice.
We had instructions to report here at this time, if circumstances were different. We were supposed to let the Lord Chief Justice know that we had arrived from Japan.
But Kazuma can't.
No. So instead, we are here in a different capacity. As envoys to report the news of Kazuma-sama's death.
Yes.
And having delivered his or her message, an envoy's duty is done.
So... we'd have to return to Japan.
If we want to remain here in Great Britain,
I have to take Kazuma's place as the law student selected for the study tour.
yes, which means you need the requisite qualifications as a lawyer.
Which is what I've been studying for.
Here in Great Britain, it is the Lord Chief Justice who appoints lawyers.
We gotta do a pop quiz.
Oh my god.
So that's the second reason we're here. To have you officially recognized as a lawyer. It's the only way we'll be able to remain here in London.
I hope I'm up to scratch. Who wants to be the Lord Chief Justice?
That'll do it, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, good morning. Sorry for keeping you.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
hi.
Wait, is this
This isn't
Karma?
Z.
No. But
What?
The judge?
Is this
This is the
fucking
Lord Chief
Von
Justice.
Karma ancestor?
I don't think so.
We may find out.
looks
I've
like
never
him.
seen
He's
this
got
guy
that-
before.
He's got blue ass eyes. I trust you aren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan. Seems I'm 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 47 seconds late. My apologies.
Oh, no. Don't mention it. We're never happier than when we're standing around with nothing much to do.
Oh my god.
How fortunate. So, introductions. I am Mael Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of the British Empire.
This is the one dude whose name I know from the fan translation. I believe he was called Heart Vortex in the fan translation.
Oh, that's
a lot better.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, same concept, like Maelstrom.
Yeah.
Maelstrom Heart is like his
Yeah.
name, but
Yeah.
Heart Vortex is a fucking choice.
It's a little, not.
Little on the nose.
It's a little not in theme, yes.
Oh yeah, no, it sounds horrible.
Ugh. And I feel like a little mouse under an elephant's foot.
Come on, Mr. Naruhodo, don't be a mouse.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you, Lord Chief Justice Strongheart. I'm Rinosuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo. Welcome to London, the capital of our glorious British Empire.
He's
Are
so
the pigeons his?
intense.
Yes.
I think this might be the case of like where
Yes.
a building is so big, birds just get inside, like at airports.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I would like it if he had pigeons, though.
I was just asking because, like, he seemed to trigger the pigeons flying.
I
He
think
also yelled really loud. I wonder if
Yeah.
the noise scared them.
I think the implication is that he was being like so like big and grand with his gesture that he disturbed the pigeons. Oh my god.
He gives me big Gant vibes, too.
This must be the Lord Chief Justice's desk. I believe it's made of marble.
Yeah, similar vibes. It looks more like an over-the-top tombstone that's toppled over to me.
I think that's your fanciful imagination at work again, Mr. Naruhodo.
It feels like everything that's normally made of wood and paper at home is made of bricks and stone here.
I know. That's why the place feels so overbearing, I'm sure.
Man, I just want to look at everything. I didn't click on... Why does it click on the clockwork? Is this some kind of clock?
Actually, I think we might be inside some sort of giant clock.
Is his
Supreme Court
office
is in Big Ben.
inside Big Ben? That's a clock behind us. That window is a clock.
Yeah. But those gears are larger than anything you'd find on a steam locomotive, even.
Oh, that's why he cared so much about the time.
It's eerie. Do you think clocks are some sort of hobby of his? The Lord Chief Justice, I mean.
Well, boys do enjoy fiddling around with machines, don't they?
I'm not sure you could fiddle with cogs that size. And I'm certain you couldn't call him a boy. Still, it's amazing how little noise the cogs make, considering how large they are. There's actually
We're gonna
something
get
quite
the-
soothing about their precise rhythm.
When we hit like an hour, it's gonna be fucking awful in here.
Alright.
It's never not funny, the protagonist and their assistant talking like someone isn't in the room.
It's very funny. Look at these menacing metal giants facing each other across the room.
I believe they're... Yes, they're suits of armor.
What is this book?
Oh. Right. I thought that maybe they were
It's
like...
Google, Alex.
This is an iPad.
I thought maybe they were like the lion dogs we have in Japan guarding shrine gates.
No, not at all. In fact, in Europe, suits of armor like these are always possessed by evil spirits, you know?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
all evil.
This is some kind of fantasy novel.
And they roam around in the middle of the night.
Yes. Really? Is there nothing you don't know, Miss Sato?
This book tells me everything I need to know about everything. If you're ever unsure, just ask.
Okay, so they are acknowledging.
Okay, so it's magic.
Where did she get that incredible tome?
And it's always in the middle of the book. You just open
The
it and it
Virgin
goes where it
Wesley
needs to.
Stickler versus the Chad Sato Mikitoba.
Oh my god.
Yes! Yes!
Just look at all the naughty books packed together on these shelves. They go from floor to ceiling.
And they're all books that you couldn't hope to come by in Japan. It's like a dream!
Why are we humming?
The word naughty.
Naughty.
Oh, okay. I
Yes.
didn't think it was gonna be that simple.
A very
Yeah,
bad dream.
no, that was it.
Yeah, because he said, look at all the naughty books. as if all of the books in this room are porn.
Oh, yeah, okay, I didn't, you know what? I
Yeah,
didn't
what the
get
fuck were
there.
they even going for?
I don't know.
They're not all British law either. There are books about the judicial systems of other Western nations. France, Germany, Spain, Holland.
What about Russia?
Why do you ask?
I was wondering about asking the Lord Chief Justice how you say wardrobe in Russian. What do you think? Rio? Why?
I think perhaps it's a thought best abandoned.
Oh my lord, child. Okay, I think we... Oh wait, hold on.
It disappears whenever you go over there. I said no, you can't have it. I think
I have
don't
to
think
click.
they're active. Oh, that's
No,
so weird.
I can't. For some reason, I can't use my. I have. That's
There you go.
so weird. Oh, okay, it's nothing.
There was the fucking point.
I don't know.
So you can get a full scale of how big this fucking place is.
Oh.
Isn't it B and M to move back and forth?
Yes.
Yeah, it's something weird. What if there was just like a guy in the corner on one side?
No, they
Like,
did
they're
it so
holding
that
a
they could
knife.
set up Sherlock. Or,
Yeah.
sorry,
Was-
That's-
Sherlock
That
just
event?
showing up.
That's true.
I thought I saw a vent on the left side, but I couldn't
No,
tell.
I think it's just the bookshelf.
Us?
Yeah, it's us.
There's
You see
nothing.
that thing down there at the
Oh.
bottom?
That's
That's
the
just
part of the
I
bookshelf.
think
That's
it's a
just
panel on the
panel.
Okay.
That vent would be going into a piece of furniture.
Yeah.
I know! A secret room!
Secret.
Unfortunately,
There's a whole bunch
not
of
the
those.
case.
He fucking stares into your soul.
God, yeah, he's
So-
so unsettling.
What are your impressions of our capital so far? How do you like London?
Well, help! I've been so nervous ever since I got here that I can't remember a single thing about the city.
It's simply splendid, isn't it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh.
We had a wonderful view of some of London's streets from the carriage on the way here from the station. Everything is so impressive and grand. I must say I'm almost lost for words.
I'm glad to hear you like it.
I'm so curious how tall this guy is.
The city boasts tramways, piped water and gas, even cables supplying electricity.
He has to be like 6'5". He's so fucking tall. He's got a
We
cape.
spearhead every revolutionary new technology in the world. Every visitor to London is astounded.
Oh yes, astounded is the word.
Thanks for saving me there, Susato-san.
Everyone seems so jolly and full of vigor.
And full of vinegar.
Yeah.
Full of piss and vinegar.
Yes. Actually, they are full of piss and vinegar. How did you know? There's much excitement about the upcoming great exhibition we will be hosting here in London.
Oh.
Hope nobody dies there.
Great exhibition?
Oh boy.
Cultural and technological achievements from around the globe are exhibited here in our great city. It will be the greatest spectacle of its kind in history, and will make Paris's World Fair look like a toy ship.
Shop. Not a ship.
I mean, it would make it look like a toy, is the joke I was making.
Gosh, I can hardly imagine how magnificent it's going to be.
Gosh.
Great Britain's capital city is nothing but magnificent. London is the center of the modern world.
Even if you do say so yourself.
The sun will never set on our great empire. Sorry, sir, I have some bad news for you.
Well, isn't that a reference to the fact that, like, at this time, there was nowhere on, like, because the British Empire was so, there was no, like, at some point there'd always be sun on the British Empire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is fate that these progressive times we welcome visitors from the land of the rising sun.
Lord Chief Justice, I think you were expecting a student of law for this study tour, weren't you?
Absolutely. A Mr. Kazuma Sogi, if my memory serves.
That's right.
The British government has already been telegraphed a full report on the situation. I understand the young man lost his life aboard the steamship bound for our shores.
That's amazing. The news reached him before even we arrived.
My country naturally extends its deepest condolences to yours.
Oh. Thank you.
And you honored this appointment specifically to inform me of the news?
Kind of?
Yes.
I'm fucking nuts.
We are here in the capacity of envoys from Japan to report the sad news in person.
They tell me you Japanese are people of protocol and courtesy, and I can see that's true. And it is with some regret that I must inform you. Turn around and go back. But the death of your young lawyer means this study tour arrangement can no longer proceed.
If you would just hear us out, Lord Strongheart.
What do you have to say, madam?
It's about the study tour. Mr. Naruhodo here would like to make a proposal.
Would he now? Well, Mr. Naruhodo.
This is it then. The moment of truth. The thing is, Lord Justice, Lord Strongheart, I was wondering if perhaps you would consider allowing the study tour to go ahead.
Don't misunderstand me. Britain would ideally like to see the tour go ahead. But without a lawyer from your country, there's nothing to be done.
Well, in that case, what if there was someone else? Another lawyer from Japan, I mean.
Is there something I don't know? Only a single lawyer was invited to Great Britain from your country. And that was Mr. Sogi. At least that's what I've been led to understand.
Well, the thing is, this really isn't going well at all. I just can't seem to find the right words to say to this man.
Mr. Naruhodo.
I could ruin things here if I'm not careful. What am I going to say? If there's someone else here from Japan who could be described as a lawyer, it's...
Yeah, it's Sato! Fuck yes! Fuck yes!
Nobody.
It's me. I can do it.
Is that so?
I mean, I don't actually have any qualifications as such, but...
No qualifications, you say? And yet you still claim to be a lawyer.
I have acted as a lawyer in court before. Only once, as it happens. And I had Kazuma to help me, and I was the accused, but glossing over the details. I've been spending every spare moment on the journey here to Great Britain studying. I've learnt all about British law and court proceedings while I was on board the SS Buria.
Court from Japan is some 50 days, I believe. Not what you might call a full education. To become a qualified lawyer here in Britain. Not only do you need a university degree in law, you must also complete several years of training.
I realize it's far too short a period of time, but I can't just go back to Japan. Kazuma, Mr. Asogi's journey had only just begun. Coming here to the study tour was all he thought about. I have to carry on and do everything he planned to do. I know it must sound like I have an overly inflated opinion of myself, but I would do anything to prove that I have what it takes. Any test you care to set me. Just one chance. That's all I'm asking for. Please.
31 seconds.
Sorry?
Your opening statement there, Mr. Naruhodo? It was 31 seconds long. Not too brief, not too protracted. A perfectly judged appeal, I would say. He's fucking gotta be a Von Karma! Like, he's counting, like, specifically how long it takes things to happen.
I don't know, he strikes me as a Gant. Like, the fucking Bolo type business?
Yeah, I think they're trying to evoke both sides, but, like, the hair and the eyes and the clock, I think is very Von Karma. Even though they're very clearly probably German. Yep.
Although I believe in Japan, like in the Japanese version, they are not Germans; they're Americans. And I think the same with Gavin, with the Clavier Gavin from the A4, where they're all Americans.
Foreign, so they just do German.
They made him German. Yes, that's exactly what happened in both those
very
cases.
Funny. Which is a skill that would stand you in good stead as a lawyer.
Oh. Thanks.
So, you're willing to put those words to trial, are you? Well, I'm all for entertainment.
Huh?
But let me ask you one thing first, sir.
Yes?
You say you intend to do everything Mr. Sogi planned to do. Are you firmly set on that path?
It's a strong
He
heart.
knows whatever the secret thing is.
Yeah. Strong heart knows what the secret thing is. Well, yes. That's my intention.
I see.
Am I imagining things? Or did his expression just alter a fraction there all of a sudden? Perceive. Perceive.
Very well. You have your wish. I'll give you a chance. A test to become a specially certified lawyer. Whether you pass or fail is entirely down to you. I'm going to go kill someone if you figure out I did it.
Really? Test. Pop quiz. So, what form will the test take exactly?
Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, what would you consider the role of lawyer to be?
Well, defending people, of course.
Well said. So, let's have you defend someone.
Huh?
I'm gonna jump right into it.
Let's jump right in.
Your timing is perfect. In fact, there's an app trial about to
Oh
begin
my
later
god,
today.
yes,
Jesus
yes.
Oh
Christ!
my
Yes.
god.
Fuck yeah.
No advocate has been appointed for the defense yet, so this will be welcome news.
God, it's gonna it's
I'm
it's
sure
gonna
welcome
be
news to the fucking person.
it's gonna be a
It's just like,
shitty
yeah, we got this.
it's gonna be a shitty trial where it's like they're like, no defense has been appointed because it's open and shut, and so we're gonna have to
Yeah.
fucking
Oh, yeah.
fight tooth and nail to get our
The jury's gonna be completely against you.
yeah everything's
And
gonna be
fucking,
stacked
like,
against
I'm
us.
sure the defense is gonna be fucking pleased as peach that a guy that's like that just showed up today, who's not actually
even
a
a
lawyer,
lawyer!
is his defense attorney.
They don't even have a badge. Today,
Straight away?
or I guess a certificate. They don't do badges here.
A wig? No, that's judges. No, barristers wear wigs, right? Like, that's the...
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know.
That's true.
If you manage to secure a verdict not guilty, you will have passed my test.
Having seen the prosecutor, he's certainly not wearing a wig. So,
Yeah.
I don't think that's a thing in this universe.
It'd be funny if he was.
What could be simpler?
Oh,
There are
man.
contexts where legal people wear wigs, though, still in Britain.
Oh yeah, no, it's like a...
No, I mean in this
Yeah, in this
this game.
No.
How do I get myself into these situations?
Well, could I ask, what sort of trial is it, Lord Strongheart?
Are we doing fucking civil court?
Oh, please.
That would be so good.
Yes, good question. I remember.
God, you were winding that watch for a really long time.
It's a murder trial.
Of course it
The
is.
fucking course. A murder?
An extremely simple case, I understand. You really can't lose.
Are
Oh,
you
interesting.
That's
Interesting.
easy to say.
But I should mention, just in case, if the defendant is found guilty, he will of course be sentenced to the capital punishment.
Of course. Capital
Shit.
punishment? He'll be put to death?
Here in Great Britain, murderers are sent to the gallows without exception. Presumably you read that much in your short sea-based introduction to British law.
We can't possibly agree to such a test.
I'll do it.
Well, guess what, bitch?
We would be toying with a man's life.
I mean, that was also the only case I've ever defended. I would have died.
I am the Lord Chief Justice, and I've decided it's acceptable. You can play with a man's life all you want.
But you can't do that. Can you?
It's literally my job description.
Well,
There's no need to overcomplicate this. All you have to do is ensure you don't lose.
so the defendant may live or die depending on how well I perform in court. If I lose, he'll be hanged.
Nice. Mr. Naruhodo, You have come to be. To me claiming to be a lawyer. If you want me to take you seriously, you need to prove you're willing to do a lawyer's job. And you say you intend to see through the will of your compatriot, Mr. Asogi. I would like to understand just how far you're willing to go in order to make that happen.
He's testing my resolve.
What's the matter? You've fallen silent. I am sorry, but time is pressing. The trial begins shortly.
Jesus.
I need an answer from you now. What is it going to be?
What do I say? Do I agree to this absurd test? Yes?
I won't do it. Game over.
Alright then. If I have to give you a decision now, my answer is... I can't do it. I can't get the words out.
Oh, fuck off. 15 seconds. Your decision-making needs work if you want to be a lawyer. That was too slow. So, it's as I suspected, isn't it?
Sorry?
You have noble intentions, but lack the resolve to see them through. The test is cancelled. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh.
Go and acquire your ticket for passage back to the east tomorrow. This conversation is over.
Guess there's a reason why the second game's called Resolve.
Yes, Lord Strongheart. Thank you for offering me a chance.
Mr. Naruhodo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sato. But what could I do?
It's alright. I understand.
You do?
It's not an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances. Resolve has absolutely nothing to do with it.
Oh shit.
What are you trying to say, madam?
I think what Mr. Sato means is that no matter how badly I'd like to be recognized as a lawyer and stay here in Great Britain, to risk another man's life by treating his one and only chance at a trial so trivially would be utterly unforgivable. And I feel exactly the same way. I'm sure the defendant won't see this trial as a test, as some kind of experiment. A lawyer may fight for his clients in court day after day, but for each one of those clients, the particular day they stand at the dock may be the only chance they have to fight to prove their innocence. No, I was wrong. I'm not qualified to do that job yet. I'm sorry for wasting your precious time, Lord Chief Justice.
Wait, Mr. Naruhodo.
That was the real test.
Oh. Was there something else?
It's approximately 20 minutes by carriage to the Old Bailey from here. If you leave immediately, you should still be there in time.
But I just said that...
I was quite serious in what I told you. The defendant, in this case, has literally no one to advocate for him.
How did that happen? What?
At this point, he can't hope to find someone to represent him. The trial will begin without a defense. And if that happens, there's only one possible outcome.
Who let this happen?
You will receive the most severe sentence the judge can pass down.
But that's awful.
I disagrees, yeah.
But that's the truth. What the fuck happened to the cat?
I don't know.
Why does it have to be like this? What happened to the snake, too, is actually what I was thinking about.
Yeah.
You can find a cat. Snake's a lot harder to get rid of on a boat.
Yeah. Please don't expect an answer to every question. Right after everything else. The cold, hard truth of the matter is that there is only one person now with a chance to save this man from a very miserable end. And that is you.
I'm really his only hope.
So, what do you say now, madam?
Me? What do you mean, Lord Strongheart?
You said it wasn't an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances, and I agree. But in my estimation, it is purely and simply a matter of resolve.
Oh!
Our time is up here. I have a meeting to attend. I must leave in 2 minutes and 16 seconds.
We would have had more time if you hadn't been nearly 2 hours late to our appointment.
So, venture into our great city and enjoy yourselves.
Okay.
To the void, birds.
He's gone.
The Old Bailey.
If we're going to do this, Mr. Naruhodo, we must leave at once.
Let's examine the room first.
Yeah, this is just, hey Mia, what do I do? I'm
So
so
we're gonna-
desperately curious about this defendant.
Yeah, I just want to see who we're defending.
Yeah. 18th
Let
of
this
February,
defendant know what he
9:45
likes.
a.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber.
Is it Herlock? That'd be
Come
very
on.
funny if it was Herlock.
Oh, thank goodness we're in time. There's still 15 minutes until the trial begins.
Just enough time to ask like 3 questions. I never knew
I
a
never knew a
horse-drawn...
horse-drawn Oh, that's you.
I never knew a horse-drawn carriage could go so fast. I thought my teeth were going to rattle loose.
Did you hear what I said to the driver when we climbed aboard?
Oh, come on, just fucking show us what defendant it is!
Get us to our destination in 5 minutes, driver, and there's a guinea in it for you. It's one of my favorite lines from the Herlock Sholmes stories, and it worked quite perfectly.
I'm not sure why
Did you
you're so
have a guinea?
pleased. I thought we were going to die, and we had to pay gold for the privilege.
Well, at least we arrived here before the trial started.
Yes, I suppose there's that.
Anyway, I don't understand it. The court clerk said the defendant should be in here,
Oh my god.
but there's no sign of him at all.
It is Herlock!
Is it fucking...
Please!
Look up.
Where-
Look up,
Look up, right?
So this is
Fucking
the
on
Old
ceiling.
Bailey. Even this room for defendants to wait in is grand.
It's just Spider-Man.
Like how every defendant lobby has the exact same angle.
Yeah.
Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
I don't think I can do bailiff voice in British.
I'm feeling tense,
I
that's
want you
all.
to try, though.
This place gives me the same sense of foreboding that I remember from the Supreme Court in Japan. An oppressive air, almost as if the building itself were going to crush whoever is about to be sentenced. It feels like only yesterday that I was the one about to be crushed.
Yes, whoever the man you're to defend is, I imagine he's feeling very alone at this moment.
Or he's on the ceiling. This isn't Herlock.
Nope, he's
Not
not
Sherlock.
It's going to you, madam. Sir?
But Miles can actually
Oh
do
my
Irish.
god!
No, I can't. Who
Oh,
the
you
fuck
can't.
is this? I can do Scottish, but I can't do
Oh,
Irish.
that's what it is, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was Irish. It was just fucking.
What is this little man?
What are you doing following me here? Things are fair desperate, are they?
Sorry?
Who the fuck is this?
Never seen this character.
Me
Look
neither.
at those expressionless faces. From the east, are you?
Fuck.
Oh no.
We're from Japan, yes?
Ah, Japan, is it? Right, say no more.
Or maybe he's the prosecutor in this.
So,
No.
how much do you need?
No,
He's
we're
trying to bribe
just
you to go
here
away.
Because
I
is
think
he a
he thinks
juror?
you're beggars.
No need to explain, fella. I've been there myself, so I have.
Yeah, he thinks you're beggars.
No place to go, nothing to eat. Barely a penny to your name, and all while in a strange, faraway land.
Who the fuck is
well,
this?
actually,
Ah,
we haven't found a place to stay yet. No.
Just fucking say we're the defense.
tis grand, tis grand.
Who is this man?
Cool ring.
Let me start by giving you 1,000 guineas.
Oh, he's
Say
a
nothing
con
now.
man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
1,000 guineas?
Please, Mr. Sato, you don't have to shout.
But 1,000 guineas is like a lot. Enough to build an entire mansion in the most prestigious area of Tokyo.
What?
It's nothing to me at all. I like to ensure I have sufficient funds to weather a rainy day, you see.
Oh my god, this
Who
man.
the fuck is this? I want to get his name.
His cheeks and his chin are so chiseled.
Yeah?
He's
I've enough wealth to
so
buy the city of
square.
London 2 or 3 times over.
Everything about this man is square.
And you couldn't buy a defense?
Oh, this man is the defendant. There's a thing that happens, I think, in this trial that I remember seeing a screenshot of that is quite unsavory.
Oh boy. He flashes everyone.
There's a big knife under his hat. That's why it's so tall.
Drops a slur.
Okay, that one's actually maybe possible.
That one's actually feasible.
Someone, I think, dropped a slur about him.
Oh.
Because he's
Oh,
Irish?
'cause he's Irish.
No.
That's why.
It's because
Oh.
they're comparing him to a Jewish man.
Oh.
Ah, oh my
Yikes.
god, okay.
Holy shit.
Could that much rain even fall in one day? Well, even so, we couldn't possibly accept such a large sum of money. Oh, Jesus! Ah! That hit me in the eye!
That's good. Don't get me wrong, fella. I'm not giving it to you no strings attached.
What?
I'll be wanting you to do something for me.
Defend me, please.
Oh?
They're gonna kill me.
To be honest, this is a little embarrassing. The trial that's about to begin, you see, it's for me good self here. I'll be in the dock.
Ah.
So now, what I want you to do is come along with me and stand there beside me. Officially,
And take the fall.
you be my lawyer, but that's just a little detail now.
Oh, well, the thing is...
Don't worry about a thing. All you have to do is stand up there next to me, nothing more. Otherwise, you see, the trial's going to start without me having any kind of representation at all.
So it was true. The Lord Chief Justice wasn't just making it all up.
I'm terribly sorry to have to ask, but does that mean you're the defendant in this trial?
Mustard and blazes! Do yous not know who I am? Me! His biggest names.
Come on, give me that
No.
one. Give me
Please
that
tell
one.
us.
Sorry. We've
Yeah,
only
something
just
real
arrived
stupid.
in the city, you see?
The pun glue balls.
My name is Leppy Khan.
Oh my god!
I
Please
see.
don't
I
be
suppose
that.
it isn't altogether impossible. Well, Just next to Hyde Park there in the center of London is another beautiful park.
Okay.
Jekyll Park?
Sorry, a park? What?
It's called McGilded Park.
His last name was
flowers,
McGilded.
singing birds and whatnot.
Oh, Lord.
I donated it to the city, so I did.
Ah, an entire park in central London?
Just say
A city of smiles. That's my vision for London. There's nothing Magnus McGilded wouldn't do for the city and its square old people. Square?
Alright, that's... mine better.
Magnus McGilded. That's
I like yours better.
Okay, not bad.
Amazing.
Not as like
Not as on the
blatantly
nose.
stupid as I expected.
Yeah, right.
I mean, really extraordinary. Oh,
But now they have the gall to say I'm a good-for-nothing criminal. Me, Magnus McGilded. What is the matter with the London police, I ask you?
You just stand on a box or something, your mouth keeps going over the text.
all right, don't pass out.
Mr. Naruhodo? Perhaps now would be a good time to introduce ourselves, while the gentleman catches his breath.
Good idea. Mr. McGilded, the thing is, we're actually here in London to study British law. We're law students on a study tour from Japan, you see.
He's super not paying attention.
So if you don't have a lawyer for the trial yet, and you'd be happy to put yourself in our hands, we'll do our best.
What was I after saying, you daft Egypt?
Oh, Christ.
I've given you 1,000 guineas to stand up there next to me, haven't I?
Well, yes, but I wasn't really offering to just stand up there next to you.
Oh, I think I see what's going on here.
Sorry?
You want more money?
I know what you're thinking. This chance of a fella claims to have more money than the Queen. But if that's true, why the blazes can he hire the finest lawyer in all of England?
I like how you somehow managed to find the middle point between Irish and Brooklyn.
Yeah.
And Uru. Everyone's
And
so-
Uru.
Well, he did it! That's the only explanation! Well,
Well... No,
exactly.
I don't think you did it. Not at all. Although, it is a little strange, to be honest. Why don't you have a lawyer, I mean?
That would be the fault of the Reaper.
Oh.
Someone's been killing every lawyer in all of London.
Wait, Jack
No.
the Ripper.
Oh,
Sorry?
No, the Reaper.
Reaper?
Did he
I
just
mean, that
say
might be
Reaper?
this version of the Ripper.
Yeah. Oh,
I thought the Grim Reaper, the Old Bailey, Lord.
Grim-
Yeah.
Zeke's.
It's Zeke's.
Oh, it's the fucking.
This is a no one will. This is a no one will go against Von Karma situation. This is a like
Yeah.
they're too afraid
Right.
to get absolutely shot in the face and die.
Aye, the Grim Reaper of the Bailey, Lord Baroque von Zeeks. He's the prosecutor.
The prosecutor is the Grim Reaper.
When Van Zeek stands for the prosecution, they call the accused his sacrificial lambs.
Jesus.
And to this day,
Undefeated.
in every single trial in which he's been the prosecutor, the accused has been damned.
God, I love this man's sprites.
Yeah,
They're
he's very
really expressive.
This game's great.
What?
So it's reached the desperate situation where there's no one willing to stand defense against this fella at all. Against the fella at all. You could say he's a living legend of the Old Bailey.
Good thing I don't
These
know him.
eyebrows do so much work.
They really do.
goodness. Lord Barak von Zeeks. Must be an exceptionally talented prosecutor then.
Very sexy.
And really sexy.
Super hot.
Exceptionally.
Is there a prosecutor who's not, if they're the main prosecutor?
Oh yeah,
Exceptionally sexy.
we were all about to say Winston Payne, and then
I know
Josh
you all
said,
were.
Who isn't the prosecutor?
Yeah, no, they're all hot.
It isn't the word you're looking for, madam. It's cursed.
Cursed? What on earth?
Oh fuck. The defendant is summoned, and his counsel.
That was beautiful. Thank you.
It's just slightly more Kermit now.
Please. Make your way into the courtroom. The trial's about to begin.
Yeah, perfect.
This is
Nice, it
perfect.
was that you got there in the end.
You got it.
Yeah.
His counsel. Oh, that would be me.
Oh, 'tis time. Well then, fella. Don't let me down.
But I don't know anything about the case. You haven't told me what happened.
Until you showed your face here. I'd made up my mind, so I had.
Sorry?
I decided I'd have to defend myself in there.
Damn, that's a face.
Yeah, right?
How would that have
No.
worked?
You could see his hands like pulling down his cheeks. But then you made an appearance. A student of law one, you know. Tis no accident, I can assure you of that. 'Tis fate. So don't get cold feet now. Please.
I hate that his bow tie is a slightly different shade of purple than his suit. That's upsetting.
I like that it doesn't match any of the colors.
I
on him,
hate
yeah.
that.
I don't think there is a single color that is the same on him.
It's all just vaguely...
I think the only color that's the same is the gold, but
It's
that's just
just
because it's
spectrum.
gold.
Yeah, it's a spectrum between pink and purple and blue and all that. Yeah.
I
then-
literally
And then the yellows.
Yeah.
know nothing about the case or about this man who stands accused. In fact, the only thing I do know is that I can't just turn my back on him.
Forget about it, Lassie. Sorry, it's just... What is it?
Mr. Naruhodo,
The man is no one. He'll have to stand alone in that courtroom, armed with nothing to defend himself. Yes. Something that Kazuma would never have allowed to happen.
he does have that big hat and a bunch of rings that he can punch someone with.
Yeah.
Alex.
Alex, gotta do one more.
Counsel for the defense, what are you doing? If you're late for the start of the trial, you will lose your right to stand. You'll have to sit the whole time.
Hey there, Ringo Starr.
Would you like my paintings?
I'll be right there.
You'll gain the right to see all my MS paintings.
Okay,
Uh,
it's happening.
It happened.
I feel so much better about doing a god-awful accent when it's not like a main character.
yeah, you don't have to like commit to it.
I can just be bad. I don't know
Alright.
how to do an Irish accent.
The thing is, my new professor, like the guy that I'm working with primarily in my grad school that I just started, is Irish, and so by the end of this, I may be able to mimic one.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
But I've only known him for a week, so not yet.
Well, Levi, you're gonna have a main character whose accent you need to.
Yeah, I figured posh British would be fine. That's the only British I can actually do.
that's
So.
true.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm excited to try out
this
British.
guy has Irish written into the dialogue.
I mean, you've been doing it. You're doing pretty good.
Yeah, you've actually been nailing it, Shasta.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been doing
Oh,
great.
cool.
I high-pitched British is something that I am terrified by, and I've been actively practicing. Because I can do
Oh,
high-pitched
no.
Russian, but it's something about British that it's like I want to try to do Scottish, and maybe it's something about her name that makes me want to do not British.
You could do Scottish.
I
No,
have
I
the
can't.
problem. I have the opposite problem with German. If I do German, it needs to be higher pitched. And if I try to do a lower pitched German accent, I fucking lose it.
I can rarely stay in Russian without going.
I have a hard time reading in an accent. Like, I can speak in an, I can like talk in a couple of accents, not very well, but trying to read words someone else has chosen is a lot harder because it's words I don't know. Like, I pick words that sound good in my head in the cadence I'm trying to speak in, and I can't pick the cadence if it's dialogue someone else wrote.
Yeah, absolutely.
Super duper fair.
Like, there's a character in Ace Attorney later who I kind of want to voice, but like, I don't know if I'd be able to sustain the accent long enough to do it well.
You'll have to tell me and Levi.
Oh, you guys know.
You'll have to tell me again.
Okay.
Anyway, that's all we have for you tonight, everyone. I hope you're having a great time. We're clearly having a great time. Next week, we will hop into our first trial here in Great Britain, and yeah, it'll be an interesting, fun time, and we'll experience the jury court for the first time. So, look
Someday
out for that.
Iris Wilson will be in this video game.
Someday Iris
Where
Wilson
she's
will
on the
make
box
an
cover.
actual appearance. Probably after this case. I feel like we're not gonna.
Yeah.
I feel like Herlock and Iris are
Herlock's
both not
not
gonna
gonna-
be here.
Unless they give us another investigation segment for that, like
Unless-
if we're able
yeah.
to prove enough that
I
like,
have
we
the-
can go.
I have the
investigate.
feeling that this is going to be another like short sort of
Another
first
tutorial.
case because we're now doing law with a jury.
That's 3 out of 5 cases being tutorials, which would kind of be a bummer.
Well, so the way that I've seen the first and second game described is that they're kind of one game.
Which makes sense why they were included in one collection.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It feels like one is setting up for everything that's gonna happen in 2.
Yeah, like to some people, the 5th case of the first game is not, like
Conclusive.
like, yeah, it's like not great as an ending case for a game, and that's because it's really meant to lead right into the second game. Yeah.
And it makes sense
Which
that
is,
they
very
released them
different from-
as the Greatest Attorney Chronicles. It's both games, but really it's one game.
And they were like already foreshadowing the theme of the second game being resolve.
Yeah.
Probably this game too, but like the second one's actually called resolve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we'll do that next time, and yeah. Sunday we'll be back with more Breath of the Wild. We may or may not be fighting Calamity Ganon. We'll see how quickly I can do things. Who knows? We'll see. I'll probably dick around, and then we won't actually fight Calamity Ganon, and whatever.
You wanted to do the memories first.
Yes.
I think.
Yes, I want to get all the memories before we go into the castle to get the final memory, and then fight Calamity Ganon. So most of the stream might be seeking out memories. And then Tuesday we'll be back with more Dark Souls 3. We finally found the path forward at the literal end of stream. So all new things in Dark Souls 3 on Tuesday as well. So yeah. I don't know if anybody's streaming right now, but this is a good time to raid out, I think.
I don't got no one. I got Zats. I don't think we've ever rated into Zats before.
Yeah. I don't really have anybody either. Well, never mind then. We'll just call it a night. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.